Welcome back to YouTube. Hi, how are you guys? I hope you guys are doing well. The good people over at DONTNOD Entertainment have reached out to your girl and offered to sponsor this gameplay today. They gave us early access to the preview of their new release, Harmony: The Fall of Reverie, and we are getting into it today. A little bit about the game. Harmony: The Fall of Reverie is a new experience developed and published by DONTNOD Entertainment. It's a narrative adventure title that's similar to DONTNOD's other published titles. This is a decision/choice based game. Choose wisely, your decisions will affect both worlds. The game will release on June 8th, 2023, this upcoming June, Gemini season, hey, on PC and Nintendo Switch, followed by a release on June 22nd, 2023 on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S. If you guys by the end of this are like, absolutely, I'm ready to play it myself, Harmony: The Fall of Reverie's demo is now live on Steam. You can wishlist the game by clicking on the link in the video description below. I don't know about y'all, but I'm excited to play. We're gonna get into this video. Make sure you guys are subscribed, liking the video, and turning the notification bells on so you guys know when I'm posting something next. Special thank you to DONTNOD. We're gonna get into Harmony: The Fall of Reverie. Starting the game, yes. Harmony: The Fall of Reverie. I'm excited, y'all. It's something different. Give me something different. Okay. She missing calls from Laszlo. Laszlo blowing up her phone like crazy. There she got that good. My bad. Okay, she done took a trip. Ooh, she being tracked. Golly, who looking for her? Is this UFOs? This is another world. I'm tripping. I'm gonna calm down. Imagine. She's starting over. She said she getting a new life. Laszlo can kiss her behind. Welcome back, Polly. Okay, I'm Polly. Polly, your outfit. I don't know about your outfit, Polly, but you know, you starting over. No judgment. Polly seeing stuff. Everything looks the same, but it feels so different. Oh wait, don't do that. Don't do that. I dropped my bag in my old room. It's been 10 years since I moved out of this place. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just looking at this room. It's a lot going on in here. I see a toolbox on the floor. It's open wires up on the stair, like, and then it's bicycle tires. What are y'all doing in here? Let me immerse. 5 since the last time I managed to come back for holidays. Ain't nobody here though. You visiting ooh, it's a beach shack. When I was young, this island felt so small, but now I'm realizing I was wrong about that. It's not small. It's just that I was growing up. I had my own ideas. Needed some time away, alone. Back then, it felt like all the space here was meant for other, more important people. Dang, you left because of that? And by people, I mean my mother. Golly. Drama. Ursula. She's always been so purposeful, so dedicated, so focused. She casts a long shadow. So mama got high expectations. The Naiads, I hope I pronounced that right. Okay, it's looking cool. Now I find myself stepping back into the place where we lived together for so many years, the Naiads. a big residence open to all, filled with artists and creatives. The backbone of Alma, the surrounding neighborhood. At least it was. With Ursula gone missing, the place feels empty now, almost abandoned, okay? I'm Polly, my mama's Ursula, my mama's missing. I decided to go straight to my mother's room, to the heart of the problem. Everything looks familiar and everything feels strange. Am I able to like see what's in my arsenal? Okay, let's look at the codex. Okay, so we went from Atina to the Naiads. That's what I'm assuming. Atina is the oldest inhabited city in the Mediterranean Sea. It is now one of the most technologically advanced city-states in Southern Europe. Located at the crossroads of many influential civilizations, Atina was always destined for greatness. Thanks to concern, and despite concern from bulky citizens, the island has been ushered into the 21st century with safer streets, new buildings, cheaper access to technology, and lower taxes. Atina is now a trailblazer among European capitals. Can I move there? Golly, that sounds like heaven on earth. Safer streets, cheaper access to technology, and lower taxes? Y'all saying everything I want to hear. The Naiads, built in 1924 on a former Oxian site. The Naiads was once Alma's only public school. With a structure loosely based on Oxian architecture, the Naiads was also meant to highlight Atina's cultural heritage. One of Alma's thriving gathering places, the Naiads was forced to shut down in the 80s when city council fell into financial ruin. They should have been taking notes from Atina. It remained empty for a decade until a successful local poetess and other community members managed to buy it back from the city. They transformed it into a multi-unit building, welcoming all kinds of artists. It's artist land now, okay? I got you. Aspirations, sanctuaries, mythology, citizens, okay? All we got right now is we in the codex. Let's get back to the story. I hear a sound and some instinct freezes me in place. Nobody's home. The noise emerges from somewhere inside my mother's room. I mean, I wouldn't go in there. I'm a holler from you know who. Hello? Mama. She better answer. A heartbeat and a gentle purr-like rattling. A soothing sound. A call. A name whispered, chanted. I feel compelled to open the door and, well, what's that heartbeat for? Is that hers? She's scared, but you feel compelled. Her mama room got lockers in it? Oh, Lord. It said, I choose you. In the bathtub. Oh, dang. She a water goddess? Oh. Who is this? She kind of fire. She look a little strange, but I like her style. Where am I? Girl, you in ocean air. The world around me, I've never seen anything like it. An endless panorama, a limitless horizon. My head spins. And there, looking at me like I'm an old friend, is a girl. She seems surprised, as if my presence was a shock to her.
Oh, didn't see you there.
Bliss! What's up, Bliss?
Take your time, Sprout. It's not every day you wake up in a new dimension.
We in a new dimension with Bliss. My ears are ringing, head swimming. I feel like I'm in the strangest dream ever. But I take a breath and focus.
There you go. You'll get the hang of it in no time.
Who is this person? She puts down the game console she was playing with, oh, and rushes over to me. Y'all gonna have to excuse my reading.
So, I guess we've got a lot to discuss.
Do you know me?
Who are you? I'm Polly.
Actually, you're Harmony for us over here.
Harmony, okay. We got a new name. She seems to be looking at my clothes and what happened? Why am I dressed like a priestess? Come on, queen. Breathe. I need to breathe.
I'm Bliss. This world is Reverie. And it's in big trouble.
We in Reverie now, okay? We done got, okay, we got stuff. Why ain't Reverie on here yet? Aspirations, Bliss. The incarnation of primal dreams in childhood. Bliss embodies the need for joy and protection. Is that why I feel happy talking to Bliss right now? She doing her job. An eternally innocent child. Bliss is one of the oldest aspirations. Born from the earliest dreams of humankind. Bliss always needs more. More love, more laughter, more comfort, and more security. She despises any form of hierarchy and has barely contributed Reverie's development. Her fears can sometimes overwhelm her and cause disasters, like huge earthquake that divided Reverie's realms. Causing earthquakes, dividing realms. Your powers, you need a little bit more control, Bliss. You're happy as a clam. Look a little bit like Harley Quinn. I love that for you, but I'm gonna need you to chill out.
What?
Both my world and yours are on the brink of collapse.
Girl, you're the one destroying it. Calm your little tail down.
Not pillaged and plundered by an invading army or something
Okay.
cool like that. No, this is ugly. Bad news. Collapsing from within, you know?
Wait, slow down, please. I was just in my mother's room and I picked up this necklace and...
See this?
The whale? The girl points to an object floating in the middle of the platform, okay? An orb. It sort of looks like a heart, wreathed in blue flames. It's radiating a powerful surge of emotions. How do I know this?
Don't look at it for too long, Sprout. It'll bum you out.
Dang, what? I've been staring at it the whole time. Let me move my eyes somewhere else.
It's incredible.
And yet, it's fragile. More than it has ever been.
Okay, come on, orb. I take a few steps towards it. Waves of comforting warmth and aching cold wash over me, both at the same time? What'd that feel like? Sensations of solitude and togetherness, emptiness and excess. I'm on the verge of tears, gripped by a sense of helpless sorrow beyond my control.
I know who you are.
She kept staring at it too long.
I know you have to touch the heart of Reverie.
Is that it? The heart. Let's see, y'all. Let's see. Okay, Reverie is in mythology. Okay, got you. Reverie, an intangible realm where ideas and concepts become real. Our home, independent of time and space. Reverie has always been, but its existence is tenuous and depends on brittle. I don't know what brittle is yet. Let's see. Without brittle's physicality, dreams would shatter and hopes would wither. All of Reverie gravitates around the heart, a pulsating orb made of the textures of dreams. Our relationship with brittle is symbiotic. Our lives are connected. Okay, we getting deep with it.
Touch it! Touch it and see the future!
Touch it then. I comply. My fingers seem to go right through the surface. It's neither cold nor hot. Softly rough. Softly rough is insane. I feel like I'm feeling it though. I feel a slight shock, almost imperceptible.
What the?
You're connected to Reverie now. You'll be able to travel between our world and yours.
Why would I go back?
What do you mean, travel? I have so many questions.
Looks like you're searching for your mother. This will point you in the right direction. Introducing the Augural, an amazing tool you can use to strategize and plan out the future.
How do I use it?
The girl takes a sip of her drink and a few seconds to reply. Is this simply theatrics, or is she figuring out the best way to explain?
See for yourself, Sprout.
She playing with you. She playing in your face. Welcome to Harmony. This tutorial will give you all the knowledge you need to explore the story. The first steps. What is this? Where am I? Story nodes. The future is visible to you in the form of interconnected nodes. Okay? Each node contains a fragment of story that you can choose to unveil. Close this tutorial and use A on the first node to select it, okay? When a node is selected, information about its fragment of story appears on the right of your screen. Use this information to plan your journey through the story. Close this tutorial and use A again on the node to see the fragment it contains. Okay? What happened? I didn't see the story fragment. Did I miss something? What the hell just happened? Miss Harmony, I'm with you.
Your ball allows you to see the future. That's
Here we go.
this board, you know?
Here we go.
Before today, time was linear for you. From now on, well, it dances to your tune.
It's incredible. How? How come I can do that?
I'm an aspiration. Me and my friends need a heart to exist. But our heart is weak. And you're special, Sprout. You
Why
can
she keep
help
calling me
us.
Sprout?
You can save us all.
I ain't your child, bro. Bliss attempts a smile, but it looks forced. Perhaps because I look so confused. For a moment, the words mean nothing to me. But why me? And why was the necklace in my mother's room? Could this augural be the key to finding my mother?
Let's start with something easy.
Okay.
Truth or dare?
Dare. Truth or dare? Is she serious? Oh, Harmony says she ain't got time to be playing these games. The light in her eyes tells me so. She is serious. The symbol means that only one of the next two nodes can be played. The other will be blocked forever. Off my own immediate reaction, I said dare. But me thinking for Harmony, I feel like she needs more information. And she's still looking for her mother. Going straight to dare is like playing with Bliss. And we ain't in a playing relationship yet. I don't know her for real. So I'm gonna get as much information as possible by going with truth. Choose which part of the story you want to see unfold. Truth, don't know where this is going, but talking seems less risky. None of this is real, so let's just go with the flow, right? You saying none of this is real. But whatever you do in the dare is gonna affect your world too. I'd rather just know something. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it first. I wonder how you can play this game with some kind of immortal child, but I accept.
Truth.
Tell me about your mom. Do you like her?
Why is she being messy? Words are spilling out of my mouth uncontrollably. Oh, she done spilled the tea.
Things are difficult between us.
Good. You made a choice. And now, what we're experiencing is unique and special.
All at once, I feel ashamed. What was I thinking? To open up to this unknown entity so much and so suddenly. Y'all, I'm the same way. I ain't talking to no entities or aspirations, but I am like, once I start, I don't stop rambling. Hang on. Can she hear my thoughts? She needs to stop. Bliss, you know, you're doing a little much. Reading my thoughts now.
I'm trying, but I can't help catching some of them.
She can.
Like listening to a foreign lingo you half know.
You know, you better be like my little sidekick then. I need some loyalty. You gonna be listening to my
Go
thoughts.
on. Tell me about your mother.
It takes me a couple seconds to refocus.
You make it sound so clinical. It's just that I never knew her. I mean,
I can feel Bliss's presence in my head retreating, being pushed back. I can actually keep her out of my thoughts if I concentrate hard enough. So I continue.
she's always been there, pushing me, picking me up after failures and mistakes. But who she really is, deep down, as a person, I have no clue.
We're suddenly back at the Naiads. If not for the familiar surroundings, I might not have noticed a shift. Imagine she kicked us out.
What the?
Is this your room?
She here.
Nice.
Oh. You're here?
Well, sort of. I'm really still in Reverie, but with a bit of effort, we aspirations can push ourselves into brittle. And as you shifted yourself back here, I thought I'd come with.
Yeah, I need to find out what these mythologies are. Aspirations. The aspirations are incarnations of humanity's yearnings, desires, and intelligence. We immortal beings have watched humankind from afar, only able to intervene through dreams and inspiration. We exist in this world. Though we may be few, we are united. From time to time, we choose a new heart, a leader, a guide, and occasionally a despot. I don't know what despot means. Our voices travel to brittle, where we shape destinies. It has been so since the dawn of humanity, and will always be so. What is brittle? The material world where humankind lives. Okay, so brittle is Athena. Athena will be considered brittle, I'm assuming. Humanity's actions produce egregore, the liquid vital to our existence. Okay, brittle is the world of matter, time, dimensions, and gravity. Yeah, that's Earth. However, despite its limits, brittle is also a land of movement and energy. Guided by the right hand, it can produce great things. We can visit it, but we can't be seen there.
I did?
Don't worry about it. Those new powers of yours will take a bit of getting used to. Now, where were we? Oh yeah, your mum.
Your mama. My finger traces circles on the desk. A mandala of dust.
Would you say she was distant?
I didn't know Choosing Truth was gonna be talking about my mother issues.
Always. She kept me at bay. Refused to let me into her world. She wanted me to become this great artist. And instead I went into medical research. She was always there, always present, but never close. Does that make sense?
Absolutely, Polly. Why am I asking? My stomach hurts. She got boo-boo. Why am I hurting myself?
She never even cried. When Dad left, she simply closed that book and opened another one.
My fingers paint an infinity spiral again and again. It feels soothing, like I'm making a bridge to connect two different drawings. Okay, we back in Reverie. And we're suddenly and brutally back in another world. In the other world. Brutally back? Dang.
What's going on?
Don't ask me. You're the one who brought us here.
Oh.
Traveling between worlds like it's nothing is, well, shows what amazing powers you have.
She don't even know she triggering a travel shift. I smile. The futures are slowly unfolding. Okay. Hidden future. Polly can catch a glimpse of the future, but entire parts of it sometimes remains hidden from her. Nodes with the little eyelash symbol will hide all the nodes behind them. Hidden nodes cannot be interacted with. They conceal all information about the fragment they contain. You will need to progress through the arguel until you reach this node to reveal it and see beyond it. On the arguel, use LT and RT to zoom in and out. Use this one to move the camera. Okay. Okay. We ain't got no notifications. Okay, a new face. What happened? What the hell just happened? Bliss. The arguel allows you to see the future. That's this board, you know? Before today, time was linear for you. From now on, well, it dances to your tune. It's incredible. How? How come I can do that? I am an aspiration. Me and my friends need a heart to exist, but our heart is weak. And you're special, Sprout. You can help us. You can save us all. This is the whole conversation. Okay. I was looking at first steps, wasn't I? We did the truth. That was truth. A new face. We can't go up to the eye yet, so we have to still, you know, progress. I can feel someone else coming. Damn, this is weird. Let's get a new face in then. Let's see what the new face is. Let's see who the next. I open my eyes again. The two paths have merged into one.
What do you see? What do you feel?
I sense a new being. A new force. It's getting closer.
Who is it?
That would be me.
Big Daddy. A tall silhouette comes into focus before my eyes, surrounded by electric blue fish dancing in the air. They dance in the air? I knew Bliss was tiny, but now she looks positively minuscule.
I am power. An
Okay, power.
aspiration like our minuscule Bliss over there.
He reads my mind too. I'm going to have to work harder to keep them out of my head. You know, Power, I'm gonna just let you stay there. You gotta, you know.
No offense, Bliss.
None taken. I prefer the term fun-sized.
Okay, she little. A little laugh slips out of me. Suddenly, this whole situation feels absurdly mundane, as though I've always been a part of this.
You must be Harmony.
Nice to meet you. I'm about to call you Big Daddy. I'm gonna respect you, Power. Call you by your name. Harmony, what a name. Am I one of them?
You have seen how weak our heart is. It won't last long.
To what you need me to do?
Great changes would come to pass. You might even call them cataclysmic.
Okay. The ground beneath me suddenly feels shaky, unstable.
What can I do? I'm just looking for my mother. I didn't ask for any of this.
You now know that chance does not exist. The futures laid out before you will force your hand. They will require you to make choices. Choices that are ruthless, difficult, even painful.
Golly, we going there? It's been nice so far though. We gotta get ugly?
Choose wisely, follow your objective, and your diligence will be rewarded with a valuable resource.
Is it my mama?
Knew I forgot something. There's this energy called egregor, right?
Egregor. What I call it?
Basically, how we exist in your world.
Egregor?
It kind of tastes like, you know that blue soda?
Got you.
Egregor is
Blue
rare
soda.
and powerful. It is not to be drunk.
What you do with it?
Some choices you make will generate egregor and bind us together. Use it wisely.
Egregor.
What?
Like blue blood,
What are you expecting from me?
right? The aspirations meet my doubts with a knowing look. I don't like that they can see my thoughts, read my intentions.
Ah, you got it. I can tell because your mind's gone all hard. Difficult to hear.
It looks like I'm getting better at pushing them away from what's in my head.
We have much more to tell you, but a good leader knows what to reveal and what to leave unsaid. For now, of course.
The two aspirations look at each other. Something is shared in their glance, an emotion, a memory, but I don't know what it is. I need to find out by myself.
The key is your mother, Harmony.
My mama?
Her disappearance must be linked with what happened
That's
here.
why the heart weak. That's why the heart weak. A pause. They glance at each other.
Some of our number are lost, scattered.
And we work better if we're a team.
How many of them are there?
But that's for later. Right now, the priority is your mother.
Exactly.
We must find her. Or else...
Or else what? Everybody die?
Your heart will get weaker?
The look in their eyes tell me I'm right. They ain't nobody gonna say both worlds will be gone.
Find your mother. Explore the futures.
Okay. I nod. The view from up here is stunning. Let's look at what we got in the codex. Egregor. Why do I keep saying it like that? Egregor. Egregor is the texture of dreams, an energy that flows freely between worlds. At the very beginning were the four elements, still and separate. They needed egregor to come together and merge. This luminous substance holds an infinite amount of possibilities. It is both everything and nothing at the same time. Invisible to the human eye, egregor requires you to see past what is and to see what could be. But be warned, egregor is a powerful elixir that is lethal in large quantities. We got one for Harmony. As the link between Reverie and Brittle, this oracle is chosen to walk a special path. Each age, a single Harmony is born, bringing hope of change to our realm. Each age, what does that mean? Harmony is tasked with maintaining a balance between the two worlds. They ensure that egregor flows to Reverie and help us aspirations extend our influence over Brittle, infusing more dreams into humans' minds. Maintaining this cycle is of the utmost importance. The Nexus, a place that belongs to all of us and where our heart beats, pumping life into dreams. The Nexus is neutral ground where we aspirations gather to discuss important matters. The heart of Reverie was once kept in the chosen aspiration sanctuary, sparking much tension among us. Truth and Bond work to create this neutral space to hold the heart and come together. Since sanctuaries are private and only open to those their owner allows inside. Power. The mighty aspiration of willpower, leadership, and strength protects Reverie at all costs. The mighty sovereign yearns for structure and conquest is among Reverie's most influential aspirations. Power has helped create lands in Reverie's infinity, building bridges and boundaries over its endless ebb of ideas. He values action over words and prides himself on being the most trustworthy of the aspirations. From the very beginning, he has fought the void surrounding dreams to expand Reverie's domain, and he has fought back many nightmares to protect it. My head feels heavy. So much has been dropped on me. So much. I need to close my eyes. She getting drained. She getting drained. Okay? We opened up a new objective node. Objective nodes are marked by a ray of light shining from their center. Try to reach them to progress through the story. Use X to open up the notifications panel and see the new objective node. We have one here. An awakening. I'm back on Earth. Was all of that real? Kind of home. Gain 1 bliss crystal. It says consequences. Gain 1 power crystal. Warn Nora. Support Nora. So that's going to be a decision we have not come across yet. Sanctuary of Bliss. Conditions: have 1 bliss crystal. Have 1 power crystal. What's this? Bliss. That's as far as you can see, Sprout. You'll need to give one of us egregor to get here. Let me see my notifications. A long road ahead. So we did this one. Okay. Let's go here. 1 step at a time. I can tell right away that I'm not in Reverie anymore. The sun over Atina is hot and dry. I stretch out my arms, feeling the muscles they're resisting. A minute. I just need a minute to think this through. I came here to find my mother, discovered a necklace that transported me far away, and I'm now able to instantly travel between worlds and talk to gods?
Is that it?
That wasn't a dream. All my studies into the human mind, all my research, I've never heard of anything like this. It's blown her mind. It wasn't a seizure or hallucination. This was all the legends and tales my mother wrote about in her poetry, all the stories she told me as a kid. And invisible worlds opened up in front of me with the augural. I need to act. I need to embrace this. Crystals. These 2 nodes are blocked by a barrier. I need crystals. Barriers block access to certain nodes until they are removed. It seems crystals are required to unlock either of these 2 nodes. The bliss and power symbols right there, you know, show that you need a bliss or a power crystal to progress through the story. Crystals can be gained as you progress through the augural. Okay. Here are the crystals you seek. Do you see, symbols on the upper part of those 2 nodes? Progress through the augural and play one of them to gain a crystal and break the corresponding barrier. Crystals can materialize in different forms depending on which aspiration they are bound to. We did an awakening. I'm going for the power crystal, so I'm gonna start here. A familiar face. Who we seeing? I walk back inside. My head still swirling with words, names, predictions. And then Nora. I can hear her footsteps outside the room. Knowing her, she's about to barge in. Who is Nora? I rub my eyes and run my hands through my hair, trying to wake from reverie.
Holly?
Oh, Nora, you scared me. I can feel tears in my eyes, a sweet taste in my mouth. Static electricity grazing my shoulders and arms. What was you and Nora in a relationship?
Holly! You're here!
You feeling all that?
Nora!
A sweet taste in your mouth.
Here.
Wait a minute. She crosses the room and we hug. It's the first human contact I've had in months. She feels so good, so warm and familiar.
How are you?
Good! I mean, fine.
Does she know?
Considering what's going on.
She know my mama missing.
It's okay. We'll find her. I know we will.
So much has happened.
Tell me.
Hold on, I need some coffee. It's keeping my brain from rotting.
Me too, girl. She drinks coffee now. She's definitely older, a young woman. Is that her little sister? That a sibling, a cousin, niece? In the kitchen, Nora makes us both coffee and launches. Oh, makes us both coffee and launches into, well, about 8 different stories at once, all tangled together. She talking like me. She hasn't changed, always carrying an entire world of plots and characters and charming adventures with her. A Nora-verse of
And yeah,
energy.
Grandpa's gone through all 5 stages of grief, though for a while I thought he was stuck on denial.
Oh, Grandpa. I smile as she hands over a huge mug filled to the brim with caffeine. Look at
Nothing
Bliss
beats a
coming in
really
here.
cheap, super strong coffee.
Can she see you?
Oh no, you're fine. Just don't start talking to yourself.
I was about to
Weird
say.
bad.
I'm so sorry. I'm talking so much. I can't believe it's the first time you've been back in years.
Yeah, it's... you know.
That seemed a little like a shady statement a little bit, Nora.
Oh, I know. Things were difficult with Ursula.
It doesn't feel good to admit my mother always showed more love and affection to Nora than me as her sister. I'm not jealous. Nora deserves love, but it's hard to stop thinking about the reasons behind it. Was I harder to love?
But she'd been different lately. We had a fight before she went missing.
Ursula was upset with you.
Nora's always gotten along well with my mother. I can't remember the last time they fought.
Have you heard about all the job openings at MK?
MK. That was on everybody's phone. Nora wants to join MK? A few months ago, she was telling me how intrusive and problematic they were.
The city's getting more expensive by the minute, and the pay's good, and it's interesting work, I guess.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Did I mention the pay? Because, Paul, we're barely getting by here. And there's this school I'd like to go to, a rather expensive school.
Art school?
But Ursula felt I was betraying myself, and we had a fight, and I had to sleep at a friend's place for a couple of days.
That bad?
I just needed some space, some air.
The shiver of static electricity is back. Through my fingers, up my back. The necklace feels light around my throat. I just want to see what Mono Concern, MK. MK started as a humble piping company in the early 20th century. 1 century later, it has grown from a water supply company to become the biggest company on Athena. MK now specializes in new technologies and offers a wide array of services: Trivids, drone deliveries, Medicaid, and much more. Job opportunities abound in a variety of areas, providing roughly half of Athena's population with a steady income and the promise of a brighter future. Ooh, we got more, y'all. The necklace, a key to Reverie forged by a human with the help of an aspiration. This seemingly innocuous trinket acts as a portal between Brittle and Reverie. Some artifacts, such as this necklace, hold a place of Reverie within their material confines. Few exist, and fewer are those able to wield their potential. Nevertheless, these artifacts always find their way to the right person. Nora, born June 9th, 2010. What's up, Gemini? Studied economics with a minor in arts. Her grandfather, Laszlo Kassar. Laszlo was the granddaddy blowing up Polly's phone. Why she didn't answer for Pawpaw? Why she didn't answer for Pawpaw? He's her guardian, and he has raised her since her parents relinquished custody. Failed first several years of college, approached a fashion school on the continent for their international class. Legal name changed at age 18, seeing a speech therapist, contacted for MK health experiments. Polly, born March 18th, 1998. I wish I could tell you what sign that was, I don't know. Graduated with a degree in programming. Moved abroad to work in biotech as a data analyst. Daughter of Ursula Beauclair and Marco Ricci. Raised as Miss Beauclair. Seldom returns to Athena since leaving 8 years ago. Nothing of interest to report.
I know MK isn't perfect, but I can't live here forever. No way I can move out without a job.
MK isn't perfect, but it's not a sentence I thought I'd hear from Nora's mouth.
What do you think?
As I think about how to answer, I feel the weight of the decision. This is the kind of choice Bliss was talking about. I can either support Nora. This is what she wants to hear, support, not judgment. And that gives me a point for Bliss, a crystal for Bliss. Now I said I wanted a crystal for power. Power is she doesn't want to hear this, but it is for her own good. I don't know the downside of working for MK. Let me look at the notifications. I need to look at MK again. Everybody's doing it. Obviously in Latina, business is booming for MK. And the biggest thing for me is that Nora said that they're struggling keeping up financially, and Polly ain't there. Harmony not there to help. So like, unless Harmony finna kick in, Nora gotta do what she gotta do to make it work. And if working at MK until times get better is what they gotta do, she's gotta do that, you know? The mama gone, she tried not to loot the house. That's what it seemed like. And no matter if she like talked about it in the past, if she come to terms with it, knowing she don't really want to do it, but she got to, I'm a supporter. I'm a supporter. Even though I want a power crystal. As I open my mouth, I can feel Bliss's sparkly energy at my side.
Oh, this is gonna be good. I can feel it.
But what if I'm just telling her what she wants to hear, so I don't make her feel bad, to avoid saying something uncomfortable?
What's the uncomfortable that you gonna say though, Polly?
Everybody wants support for their accomplishments or their mistakes.
The words lift a weight off me. Bliss is right. It's not my place to pass judgment, is it? I smile at Nora.
Money, responsibility, a chance for a fresh start. Maybe you should take it.
Seems like everyone hates MK except the people who work there. So maybe I'm missing something. And if I took a job there, I'd find out what.
Like she ain't stuck at it, you know? They ain't, you know, holding her hostage at the job. I hope not.
It's been hard. Laszlo and Ursula have always helped me out, but I want my own home now, my own life.
I smile, projecting warm affection and reassurance.
Oh, my goodness. I need another hug.
Give her a hug. I nod and smile. She jumps forward into my arms.
I missed you so much. You're always so supportive, so calm, so sure of yourself.
I wanted to see the hug. Nora can't see my face. She's missing the clouds of doubt passing before my eyes. Me, sure of myself? That's probably the energy I've learned to give off. Inside me though, inside, my world is upside down.
This feels good.
It does.
Nora squeezes harder.
I'm sorry I didn't visit.
I squeeze back.
I was busy and I wanted to keep everything from here at a distance. A plant like me, well, it needs water and sunshine and distance from its parents.
Nora lets out a laugh. It's round and booming. That's the laugh I remember. Then she releases me. We're both recharged, both at peace.
Come on. I guess we should find Laszlo.
I could do with a drink.
I guess so, Polly. You've been ignoring the man's calls. And maybe passing out and forgetting about the necklace and those two weird... I stopped the thought before it expands beyond my control. For real, they know what you're thinking. What was you finna call them, Polly? They could hear you. family first. Because that's why I'm here, isn't it? Family. Crystal obtained. I collected my first crystal. Crystals collected during a chapter are not kept when you move to the next one. Dang, for real? So we gotta use the crystals. Use it or lose it. A barrier has fallen. You can now reach the objective node. Say less. Look how the other node just disappeared. Unable. I supported Nora, period. All right, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Let the pajama party begin. Jesus, girl. Unbreakable egg. Bliss is unbreakable. Is this where she? Is this her house? She ain't got no neighbors, but it's kind of cool. When I return to my senses, I'm no longer on a Tina. We at Bliss house. There's a warm blanket around my body, a soft whisper in my ear, and then a playful voice.
Finally.
Okay,
There you are.
Bliss.
What you did back there, that was nice of you. Real nice.
The desert wind fans my hair out in front of my face. It's surprisingly sweet, almost invigorating. The aspiration beside me points to a building in the distance. Faint electronic music seems to radiate from the colorful walls.
Your place?
My crib.
My crib, Bliss crib. Let's go. She got, okay. She a gamer? Let's go. Inside, it's warmer, cozy, but loud, blaring with chimes and chip tunes and peppy high energy music.
Pull up a beanbag. Drink?
Absolutely.
Drink. Or eat?
She been having that Frappuccino cup this entire time, Harmony.
Do I need to? Nah. Do I want to? Course. Tasty's tasty.
I have to stay focused. Every time I look around me, this world seems completely implausible.
Are you real? Or
You know she not real. She done explained this to you plenty of times, Harmony. Keep up.
Us lot, aspirations. We're the proof that you lot, humans, exist.
the proof we exist?
Yeah. You exist, so we exist. And if we exist, then...
Humans exist.
That's what she said, Harmony.
And that concludes our segment on philosophy. Try not to think about it too much. I don't.
That's reassuring somehow. Even the gods of this place don't know how it works.
Listen, you just need to see the Augural as a board game. You've got your resources, your goals, your supporting characters. It's just a game. Chillax, enjoy, have fun with it.
Chillax. No. No, she's deflecting.
Earlier, you said that this was serious. There could be consequences.
Sure, but I don't like the word consequences. Too many vowels. Don't much like vowel either.
Is everything a game to you?
No, not everything.
Look at what you standing in, Harmony. Everything is a game, bro. The aspiration's mood shifts immediately. The room feels a little darker, a little less cheery. That's Harmony in there dampering the mood. Big negative Nancy. Pouty Pauline.
The future isn't. The future is important. Vital. And the future, our future, is in your hands.
The Augural.
Right.
Aspirations have been around since the dawn of humankind. We've guided you and we've been guided by you.
We're connected.
More than connected. You exist because we exist. And the other way round as well. If we die, you die.
I said that in the beginning.
And I don't want to die. No siree.
Me neither. There's a break, a silence filled by the sounds of Bliss's sanctuary. Enough for Bliss to wordlessly express that she's talked enough.
Fine. Oh,
Yeah.
Oops, I didn't mean to cut you off,
I'll
Harmony.
be around,
My bad.
listening, chiming in, unless I'm in the middle of a game, of course.
of course.
Once outside, I paused for a moment, watching an immovable sun casting its light onto the bunker. And it hits me. Aspirations aren't good or bad, nor noble or evil. They are what they are, all of them. Representations of the fallible, malleable human psyche. Should I join forces with Bliss, power, another aspiration? Girl, what choice you got at this point? You done realm surfed. There's no going back to normalcy. The necklace has chosen you. You are it. It's up to me to decide. Girl, the decision has been made. You doing it. My head is buzzing with thoughts. Now what? Do I have any new? Oh, we got an unbreakable egg. This is a sanctuary, okay? The world of Bliss lies under a protective shell. Only in this untouched space can she retain her innocence and joy, or so she says. The egg first appeared within the void of the first ages of Reverie, a shelter from the storm of raw nightmares of old. Bliss was born there from the first dream of Hearth. With the help of the first oracle, Bliss expanded the egg significantly since then, adding more and more gadgets inside and protective devices outside. All right, let's keep going. We almost at the last one, y'all. Let's see. Till we get to the next chapter. Whatever's brewing here, it's big. Bigger than my mother disappearing. I step closer to the heart of Reverie. Its blue flames don't seem to burn.
Hey, you still here?
I am. I turn around. Bliss is standing right in front of me.
Didn't mean to scare you. Sorry.
No problem. There's more to it than she's ready to share. I can sense it.
This is a lot. Are you real? Is any of this real? Or am I having some sort of waking nightmare?
Harmony still can't grasp the concept of what's going on.
First, thanks. Nightmare indeed. Second, it's very real, Sprout.
I just need a minute.
It's okay. Really. We're really impressed by everything you've done so far. Soon, you'll be able to see even further on the Augural.
How far ahead?
Depends on your choices, on who you side with, on what happens.
She's uncomfortable because she's thinking like, you know, if you don't choose to side with me.
I can tell you don't exactly trust me, even if I can't read your mind anymore.
Harmony done found a way to completely block her out. Let's be honest here.
You mentioned my mother. As soon as I stepped into all this, you knew. And you wanted me to find her. What's going on with her? Do you know Ursula?
Can aspirations breathe? Because if so, Bliss just took the biggest gulp of air ever.
Ursula was here before, in your shoes, in this place, wearing this necklace. And she tried to do everything you've been doing today, and...
She failed.
Dang. How?
she wasn't the right person. Why? I can't tell you directly.
What y'all do with her? For every mystery solved, 2 secrets are added.
Whatever happened, it broke us. It almost ruined Reverie.
What happened?
And we forgot. Our minds, our bodies were twisted and erased.
Ursula, what did you do? We need answers. I turn away from Bliss. A minute. I just need a minute. Don't look at that ore for a minute. Today's been a string of stolen minutes, wild concepts, shocking discoveries.
We need your help, and you need ours. There's an aspiration called truth. They know a lot. I mean, of course.
Okay, Truth.
If you could find a way to save them, it would mean the world to us. I know it's unfair to ask you to go out there without any more information.
It'll be okay. I understand the stakes. And I'll do my best.
Where are we going? Where are we going? I give her a tentative smile. I need to get back to Nora, meet with Laszlo, search for my mother and this truth. No time to lose. I forgot about Laszlo. Select the past node to display an overview of its content. That's what we've been doing already. Act 1, chapter, all hush. Okay. Where do we start from though? Where am I starting? Can I start here? Let's start here. Siemas Creek? I'm probably pronouncing that so wrong. I look up at the sky, the clouds floating by, obscuring the newly revealed stars. Familiar but unknowable, beautiful but ever-changing.
I came out here for like 2 hours last week.
I believe it.
They suck you in, don't they? Especially when the sea's calm and you can see them reflected down there.
I look over at her, neck craned upwards, a half smile on her lips. She seems calmer, I'm glad.
All right. Time to rip off the bandage. Let's go see Laszlo.
I'll be at your side.
I know you will.
She lowers her gaze from the heavens to look me in the eye.
You haven't seen him the last few days? Full on denial. It's killing me to see him like this.
Sounds rough. But we'll find a way, right? Even if we have to outdrink him with his own imported beers.
That wins me another smile, clearer this time.
They are so expensive. And I'm broke, just so you know.
Dang, she just had to throw that in there? I'm broke though. Like, Nora. We walk through the streets of our childhood, laughter bouncing off the old familiar walls. We chat as we go. We're sad that one store closed, amazed that another has managed to stay open. We laugh, a godsend considering the circumstances. But the further we walk, the worse the flickers get. What's going on? Bond's estuary? How far did they walk? We on the islands now? How did we get here? Images of other places, impossible places, Reverie. Oh, she having images. Birds flutter about my head, phasing in and out of reality, and a kindly voice calls my name. Is it Bliss? And then he's there in front of me.
Greetings.
Bond?
Did I startle you?
Bond, my boy.
Where am I? Who are you? Another aspiration?
Exactly. I'm Bond.
Let's go.
My siblings keep forgetting about me. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
He been growing his locks since birth.
No. I guess I'm getting used to it. I feel at home, somehow.
Naturally. My path is one of community, friendship, and empathy. My mangrove forest is a place of warmth and safety. And I am an excellent host. The journey before you, Harmony, is one with many roads and even more destinations. I am here to guide you towards those that lead to understanding, not conflict.
Okay, I need you, Bond.
I know this won't be as simple as that. unfortunately.
Oh, you mean your mother. I know you will find a way to see eye to eye with her.
He like a little peacemaker. Fat chance, but sure. Let's pretend that's even remotely possible. Girl, you on the hunt for her. You need to make it possible for real. What's the point of looking for her? You still gonna be pissed.
I don't wish to keep you. Before you go, I have but one piece of advice. Remain mindful of others.
Your others or my others? Do I gotta keep my eye out for bliss?
Then your journey may be one of discovery, not destruction.
Jesus. Laszlo's bar. Before I can reply to this newest aspiration, I blink and I'm back on the Tina. What was I doing in front of Nora during that time frame? I know I had to look mighty crazy.
Turns out he wasn't even talking to me.
Nora been
Can you
talking the
believe
whole
it?
time. She been talking the whole time.
Well, we're here.
The fact that I can walk and be in another realm is dangerous, to say the least. She's right, Laszlo's bar. I give her a reassuring nudge and we head to the counter. I want to see what just popped up. One of the numerous bars built under tram lines in the early 70s, run by a colorful bartender for over 20 years. It has earned quite the reputation. Under City Council's Community Enhancement Program, tiny bars such as this one flourished around Atina's tram stations. However, they slowly disappeared in the tens and were replaced by larger automated multi-story breweries. This bar is among the last of its kind, importing beverages from neighboring islands and coasts. It's vintage for real. MK Siamis Creek. Unfortunately, Alma's only public beach has been closed since the 90s. Because of the toxic water that is dumped into our sea, swimming on this side of the island is strictly forbidden. Since the Green Hills Agreement of 2026, we ain't even there yet. Mono MK has been hard at work to rid our coast of pollution. It is confident that it will be able to clear our beaches by the end of the decade. A brand new water park near Siamis Creek will create new job opportunities. Construction on the park should be completed just as our shores are reopened to the public. We got bond now. The kindest of all the aspirations. Bond is a connection between all things and strength in numbers. Selfishness is a foreign concept to Bond. He lives through the eyes and feelings of others. Bond was once a multitude, but resigned himself to becoming a single being for the convenience of the other aspirations. This is mainly because he needs them to exist and forge the connections on which he thrives. Communication between the aspirations has greatly improved thanks to Bond, and he introduced the concepts of equality and oh my gosh, okay, to dreams. Y'all got it. Y'all got that word. Y'all can have it. Bond's marsh. The once vibrant, thriving jungle has been quiet for a few cycles now. There, wrapped in shadows, swarms of life forms live and multiply. Bond knows each and every soul and secret that dwells within this boundless marsh, and he cares for them all. His mind swims through their energy, breathing new lives each day. Although this cosmos has lost much of its vital energy, Bond kindly watches over it like a shepherd, welcoming vagrant dreams as well. Okay, y'all. So we have met Bond. Bond to me seems like the backbone of all the aspirations. You know, I'm feeling Bond. The place hasn't changed at all, except it's a little messier. Laszlo probably calling you because he needs some help. Come help me out this bar. Wash some dishes. A lot messier, in fact. Who eating here like that? But the rest, the ramshackle seating, the sticky counter, the rumble of the tram line overhead, this place always felt like a second home to me. Well, clean it up then, Harmony. And there, tending bar. Laszlo, you scared me. Laszlo. He leaves the counter and comes over. Before I can react, he's grabbed me in a bear hug. My phone jams up into my ribs, and I force a smile.
My word, it's good to see you, Polly.
He's excited. You gotta
look
excuse
like
him.
a strong breeze would knock you over. Are you eating? Here, look, I've got snacks behind the bar.
Dang. Nora rolls her eyes. She wasn't wrong. His smile is too wide. His voice a bit too loud. Oh my gosh, I just gotta complain about everything with Laszlo. Laszlo a jolly fellow, but this is a bit too jolly for the situation. Why? He happy to see you. Golly. Oh y'all, I've been having mosquitoes eat lunch on me. I keep like, you know, scared. Several objective nodes have been revealed. It will be impossible to gather the crystals required to complete both objectives. You will have to make a decision. Will you follow Bliss's path or Bond's instead? You know, the last time I jumped and said power and I didn't choose power's path, I chose Bliss's. So I'm just not gonna even predict it right now. I'm gonna let it see how it play out. I don't have a crystal. Oh, it went to the outcomes. Can I see, like, okay. This one is Bliss's. Laszlo finally talks to Nora. Laszlo is hiding his emotions. You need to strengthen his bonds with the people he loves. Bond, someone goes away and the community falls apart. Bring it back together. Let it heal in unity. Honestly, Bliss sounds like the easy route to go because it's just mending relationships. Yeah, it's gonna take some work, but it's like talk work. A community falls apart and I gotta bring it back together. That is a huge task, Bond. Laszlo opens up to his friends. Oh my goodness. A family tree is a fragile thing. Be careful how you handle it, Harmony. You haven't seen each other for ages. Take it easy. Serious stuff can wait. No, he been blowing my phone up. We not finna avoid the serious topic. We finna get into it. Let's just get into it. Come on, Bond. Laszlo bustles off to grab some unneeded snacks, sending an errant beer bottle skittering across the cobbles.
What's up with him?
He's been like this ever since Ursula disappeared. It's unbearable.
Can y'all just like be empathetic to the man?
He pretends everything's fine, like she's gonna waltz through the door any minute.
That's where he at right now.
Whenever I bring it up, he gets angry. So, I stopped. He has his own way of showing his feelings, I guess.
I gained a bond crystal. Laszlo finally talks to Nora. Laszlo opens up to his friends. Those are the two objectives. What's going on down here though? Okay, so that's the one I chose. I asked Nora about Laszlo. She gave me the little update. What just popped in? The same thing. Why it keep popping up? Cheers and worries. Something's afoot with Laszlo. Something besides Ursula's disappearance. And then we got an eye. Can we go over to it? Laszlo is hiding his emotions to strengthen his bonds. Someone goes to, okay. I need 2 bond crystals though. I wanted to see the eye on the left, but let's just go here. Let's go here. Let's pick a little more. With Laszlo fussing about behind the counter, Nora smiles and goes over to chat with some regulars. There are a few faces I recognize. Names bubbling up from the fog of forgotten memory. Laszlo's friends. They look older, shrunken almost. Snippets of conversation drift my way. He's not been the same these last few days. What's wrong with him? I turn my head away. I don't need to hear anymore. They're worried too. I need to do something. Everybody worried, but ain't nobody, you know, stepping up. This is an inevitable node. You have no choice but to play this type of node when it becomes available. Laszlo leads the conversation. Is the inevitable, okay? Can we, there we go. Laszlo's a pro at avoiding serious subjects. No choice but to listen to him for now. Let's play it then. I try to strike up a conversation with him, but he immediately launches into a discussion of Alma's politics and the price of importing beer. I let him do the talking. It feels good to hear him talk about mundane things.
I want to tell you about the storm a while back.
The storm? Nigga, where my mama at?
I've seen pictures. How bad was it?
She gotta play along.
Bit of flooding around the island, but the walls held.
So we don't piss them off.
Barely leaked at home. Nora helped board up the bar. We had a good laugh at all the drowned drones the next day. Spotted some MK folks trying to scoop them up before they floated out to sea.
Competitive drone fishing.
He smiles and his face relaxes somehow.
The sport where nobody wins.
Okay, Laszlo, this little small talk gotta go. You leading the conversation to nowhere. Laszlo needs support even if he won't admit it. Why don't you show him the way? Okay, I got you, Bond. I can't go over here because it requires... No. I can go. If he's too shy to talk in front of Nora, you should give him some privacy. We ain't giving him no privacy. We finna show him the way. Come on, Bond. He ain't even been talking to me. What he need privacy from Nora for? I've been ignoring the man's calls. This is going to be tough. Laszlo is open and generous, but when it comes to his feelings, not so much. It could be hard to get through to him. I wait until he's busy with the customer to talk to Nora.
Here's the plan. We have to get his guard down, or he'll stay like this forever. And that's no good for anyone. So, it's time for some bar work.
What?
Look at Nora.
Follow my lead.
I rise and walk behind the bar as confidently as I can. Nora follows close after me.
Come on, move over.
What are you two up to?
Come on, Laszlo, sit down.
Tending bar. Judging from the state of this place, you can use all the help you can get.
Well, the place is looking a little untidy, I suppose.
Yeah.
A bit busy, you know?
Looks like a bomb's gone off, Grandpa.
The nerves on this girl.
But he smiles. The banter's enjoyable after all.
I love you too.
Okay, we off to a good start. We off to a good start. Revocation. The X icon means that the next node will trigger a revocation. It will block access to the other nodes forever. Select a node with a revocation to see the nodes that will be blocked. Okay, so even talk about the naiads. Even if he seems to avoid the place, he may have things to say. And I'm going to revoke Laszlo speaks about MK. Laszlo speaks about Ursula. Maybe he can explain what feels so off about Atina. I feel as though the only benefit in me talking to him and me allowing him to speak about MK is for Nora's benefit because she's finna work there. This whole trip is to get more information about Ursula. We have to find Ursula for the sake of all humanity. MK is not important right now, not on the scale of priorities. So I am going to go ahead and choose this one and revoke Laszlo speaks about MK. I start to tidy up, grabbing discarded bar rags, bottles, and stale smelling glasses. Nora looks at me, confused, hands full. I jerk my head toward a pile of dirty bar mats. Wordlessly, she collects them, shoveling them into to the tiny washer. A smile appears on her face.
So, the Naiads is looking good?
She sent Nora off to go do her thing so she could talk one-on-one.
The storm hit hard, so we had to fix and paint a lot of stuff in there.
He takes a glass from the bar and begins to clean it vigorously. I see a flash of fear in his eyes as they dart toward Nora. There's something unsaid here. That's highly unusual for Laszlo.
Nora, careful with the glasses.
Let's talk about it, Laszlo.
No.
But thank you. I probably needed some help over here.
You think? I could swear he was about to say as well. Laszlo, okay, we revoked the MK speech. That means we finna gain one for Bliss. Let him talk. He's ready to open up to you, Harmony. Let's talk about it then. After a moment of silence, Laszlo places the glass back on the counter. He stares ahead, lost in thought. When he speaks, his voice is tight and cautious. Not the same man we've been seeing so far tonight.
I don't want to worry you girls. Yeah. I knew something was wrong. She'd been acting off for weeks.
Talking about Ursula.
It's okay. It's gonna be okay.
He lowers his eyes. It looks like he's wrestling with something. He knows more.
Didn't want to involve you. We had enough problems already with the money and MK. I'm sorry.
Grandpa, it's okay. We understand.
They were our problems. I thought I could deal with them myself and, well, time to figure out what comes next.
We didn't really get much information from Laszlo about Ursula. All we really know is that MK might somehow be involved. I don't know how. It's been a long day, but there are still some things that need to be said. Let's see what we talking about. Night has fallen. The place is almost empty. Apart from Laszlo's friends and a phone browsing Nora, a lot of texts. I'm curious, but it's not my place to investigate. At least not now.
It has been a day.
Definitely a day.
Tomorrow's creeping up on us already.
He nods his head at me, but this time it's genuine. There's a faint sparkle in his eyes. His armor isn't gone, but the straps have loosened. It's a start. All right, we getting somewhere with Laszlo. Where are we going? Do we have enough? He has learned much today with the help of others. He may grow stronger than he ever imagined. I have two to use that. I don't have two for Bliss. Too bad Laszlo didn't reconnect with his granddaughter, but I kind of get your decision. How he didn't reconnect with Nora. I feel like they're on a better foot than when she came. Bliss, you get on my nerves. I'm going with Bond. You tripping. We decide to stay for a while. Nora for the atmosphere. Me to see if I can pry off the last of Laszlo's armor. Then I get an idea to get him to talk.
Why don't we grab a drink with your friends over there, Laszlo?
He hesitates for a second before grabbing a big bottle from the fridge.
Sure.
We join Laszlo's posse for the far table, around the far table. Older folks from Atina and abroad. It all feels so normal. Derogatory jokes at Laszlo's expense talk of the island and of Alma. MK, the new neighborhood they raised and built and rebuilt. Someone mentions that Ursula fought the construction for years, and it happens.
I need to come clean, folks.
Oh, he's telling everybody.
Ursula's been gone for a few days. She's disappeared.
Oh no. This is news to the rest of the group.
I feel responsible. And I'm sorry if, you know, I hurt you.
Around the table, people show their support. Hands are shaken. Promises are made to go out and look for her, ask questions. It's all quite moving. And when things calm down, his eyes meet mine. Is that gratitude?
The truth is, I knew it was coming. That something was coming, at least. Things have felt off for weeks. At home. Here. A feeling in the air. Again, sorry. To all of you. Nora, most of all. Sorry.
Oh, you see? Bliss over there talking about there's no reconnection with the granddaughter. What is that? Bliss?
I just... It's hard. I didn't want anyone else to bear the burden.
Come on, Laszlo. Nora smiles gently, strides to the chair next to her grandfather, and leans over. She rests her head on his considerable shoulder. Come on, reconnection. For the first time since I arrived, I see a genuine smile cross his face. Come on, family bonding. The objective nodes may generate consequences that impact later chapters of the story. This will give you access to entire branches of the future and cut you off from others. Keep this in mind when planning your route on the augural. Oh my goodness. The end of the chapter. We're here, y'all. Do we have, we gained 5 bond crystals. We are at 7 now. Laszlo spoke openly about the, okay. Dang. Okay, the end of chapter. Because of the choices you made when dealing with Laszlo, you made great progress towards an outcome. You have chosen the path laid out before you by an aspiration, but the future might still be in your hands. Outcomes have greater consequences than objectives. Will you stay on the same path, or would you rather change the course of the future? All right, but a tyrant spell has bound me. Let's see what we getting into. I don't know, y'all. Let's see. Trusted hands. I knew I could trust Nora and Laszlo to find a lead. This one, Laszlo opened up to Nora a bit more. I don't have a... Okay. Laszlo spoke openly about Ursula to the people of Alma. Do I go here first? Let's go trusted hands. I don't want to skip. Polly's room. A new day dawns. Consciousness returns slowly as I open up my eyes. They feel like hot marbles rolling in their sockets. Yesterday was more intense than I imagined. Reconnecting with Laszlo took an emotional toll I'm not sure either of us was ready for. I checked the clock. Past 10, late. 5 more minutes won't hurt. But as my eyes close, there's a flicker, and I'm back in Reverie. I open them, and I'm at home, in bed. This is becoming intolerable. Now I'll get motion sickness. I wait a few moments to see if the sensation returns, but it leaves me be for now. Time to get up. We're back at the Naiads. Nora here.
Are you sure you saw it in here?
Laszlo here.
Yes, it was by the sink. I was listening to my podcast.
Researching about the Oxyons, are you?
I'm sure
Excuse me,
there's a
y'all.
connection between them and Ursula and... Oh! Morning, sleepyhead.
It looks like the two of them have been up for a while. For Laszlo, that's not a surprise, but Nora's usually a night owl. Breakfast is all laid out. Banana crepes, hazelnut and sesame paste, fresh mango, my favorites.
How are you two this awake already?
Y'all eating that breakfast? I mean, it sounds cool, but banana crepes, I don't know if I want banana crepes.
Already? It's nearly lunch.
Grandpa, tell her!
Tell me
What is
more.
it? What?
No, you do it.
Okay. Somebody do
We
it.
have a lead! On Ursula.
Okay. Let's do it then. The next node's barrier was removed after you reached the last chapter's objectives. The other is forever inaccessible to you. You might not see the consequences of an objective node until much later in the story. What did I knock off? I didn't look all the way down. Laszlo's backup plan. Ursula and MK unlocked by Jade's investigation. What's the other option? Jade's, we're gonna meet Jade. Unlocked by more info about Jade. That one's locked. Unlock Jade's personal issues. Ursula and MK. That's what we need to figure out. Explore the printing room. Find Jade's friends. So whatever it is, we need to go to the printing room. Did we cut this out? We don't have no notification. Laszlo spoke openly about Ursula to people. Laszlo was right to believe in the kindness of strangers. Laszlo and Nora don't trust themselves enough to spend this time to... I'm done with Nora for a minute. Let's go to the people. It takes a few seconds for my mind to adjust to what I just heard. We drank quite a lot last night. It seems that Laszlo's friends were adamant he needed to party hard. Being an adult means you can skip therapy for a good old all-night binge. It's been ages since I've been hungover. All right, just focus.
What's happening? Spill!
Last night, one of my friends reminded me about a girl at the Naiads.
She came to meet with Ursula. Several times, in fact.
Who is Jade?
I asked who she was, and your mother said she was a journalist, interested in publishing some of her poems.
Which is weird. Nobody publishes poetry nowadays.
I have to admit that Ursula hasn't sold a single text in decades. Anyway, I didn't push it. Assumed your mother would tell me the truth when she was ready. But then
she disappeared off the face of the earth.
Anyway, I mentioned this girl to my regulars. She's not the sort of person you forget easily. So, Jack thought he recognized the description, and this morning...
I would have for sure called him Jacques. I'm glad he said his name was Jack.
He dropped this off. Well, show her.
Laszlo grabs something off the counter and hands it to me. A magazine. It's a local publication. Anti-corporate, anti-fascist. Monoconcern seems to be the theme of this issue, unsurprisingly.
Second page, editor's column.
Okay. There's a lengthy piece on the inside cover. It scours MK, their actions on Atina, their checkered history. At the bottom, there's a photo and a single name.
Jade.
There you go.
Ooh, that's her. I think she's quite famous around here. Badass type.
Sounds like she's got a new fan.
Jack also told us the printer's address. Might be a good start.
Let's go to the
We've got some
printer.
mutuals in common too. Maybe we could hit them up instead. They'll know how to contact her for sure.
Let's go. We've got options. That's a start, a really good start. I'm going to the printer shop. The lock symbol indicates that the node is locked. You need to reach the key that opens it. Seek for key icons on the argual. Select the node that you want to play to find its key on the argual. Where's the lock symbol at though? I see the keys. Oh, these are the locks. Unlocked by Jade's personal issues. Ursula and MK. Unlocked by Jade's investigation. Where's Jade's investigation? This is Jade's investigation. I wanted to go this way anyway. So Nora wanted to go talk to Jade's friends. If Jade's friends is anything like me, I don't know what you asking me for. Go find Jade. So I'm gonna go find Jade at the printing room. Let's go here. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Her business contacts are more likely to have forwarding addresses and such. I decide to focus on the other lead.
Let's check the printers.
All right. I'll get my keys and we'll head out.
Let's go.
Come on, y'all. 18. Castellu Road. The place isn't far. It's a ramshackle house that for all intents and purposes appears to be abandoned. Still, when we rap on the door, someone opens up. Someone who is most certainly not happy to see us. She looks to be about my age. As soon as Laszlo mentions Jade, she jams a finger to her lips and points to the sky. Several drones hover above the street, searching for something or just on patrol. Nora and I nod and stroll a little way down the street. As soon as the drones move on, Laszlo disappears inside.
Any idea what this Jade might have wanted with Ursula?
Is that suspicion I detect?
Come on. It's a little weird, right? A stranger at the Naiads, a journalist of all things, and then my mother disappears.
If it were anyone else, yeah, sus. But this is Jade. She's got to be the most active activist on the island. Plus, she has, like, moral scruples.
Is it just me, or is Nora starting to sound like Jade's #1 fan? Right? She having a fangirl moment. Girl, wake up. Your mama's missing.
I've got a good feeling about this. About Jade. If we find her, she'll help if she can.
You don't know her.
I know it.
No, you don't. Laszlo emerges from the house and strides over, a big grin on his face. Okay, we explored the printing room. We have either asked about the printing room. Maybe you should have paid attention to Nora and Laszlo's relationship when the time was right. Boy, leave me alone. Laszlo has more information about Jade. We need to ask about Jade. He over here worrying about Nora and Laszlo's relationship. We working together. We investigating together. How much closer do we need to get right now? Can we work on that after Ursula is found? Please and thank you. Laszlo's back, but he's keeping quiet. He sticks his hands in his pockets, clearly enjoying our impatience. Excuse me.
Come on then, tell us.
The owner said she hadn't seen Jade in a while. Usually pops by every few days, but not anymore. She also said something was a bit off. Jade's fire was gone or something like that. The mag was everything to her. And then she stopped caring.
Something happened with the Reverie and the heart, bro. It stole the passion from Jade.
Truth be told, the owner was more than a little spooked, worried. Thought Mono Concern might have caught Jade's scent.
Not they kidnapped her.
This has got to be tied to Ursula.
They both gone. I need to get Nora to chill out a bit.
I don't know. It's all just a bunch of stuff happening at the same time right now. No solid links. Could be a coincidence, you know?
Skate park is where we'll find her if she wants to be found. We should head over there. I'm interested in having a chat with this young woman everyone's so enamored with.
Let's go to the skate park then. We at Jay's investigation. Can we unlock it? Let's go. We did it, guys. We're walking through the streets. Laszlo's in front, a smile on his face. Nora and I are behind, trying to keep up with him.
So, did the owner know what Jade was working on? Might have something to do with why she was talking to Ursula.
She said, far as she could tell, Jade was on a big MK investigation.
They ain't gonna lead nowhere.
Something to do with a public health program? No specifics, though. Jade hadn't delivered the copy.
They shut her down. Nora almost shudders.
Nothing that could go wrong there.
Doesn't sound like anything Ursula would have a hand in.
I can sense something surrounding us, like a warm blanket. It was one of the aspirations trying to reach me. It's one of the aspirations. But as I try to focus on it, it disappears. Somebody letting me know I'm on the right trail. Causality. You have unlocked this node. You can now access it normally. Period. Laszlo seems to know something from Ursula's past. That's the only one I unlocked. What's this one? Laszlo's backup plan. Nodes can also make you lose crystals when you reach them. This node will make you lose 1 bond crystal and 1 power crystal. I only got 1 of each as we speak. Let's check this out. There's a shared charge between us. Unconscious but evident. Do I have anything? We have Laszlo now. Born April 13th, 1974. Former nurse and owner of a well-established bar in Alma. Widower of Alex Natalis, respect, with whom he had 1 daughter, Veruca Tessar. Is that Ursula? That's his daughter, right? Met Ursula Beauclair while on duty at St. James Hospital. Was one of the first community members to join her in renovating the Naiads. Briefly sat on city council in the 90s. Became his granddaughter Nora's legal guardian when Veruca Tessar chose not to raise her child. Refused multiple offers from MK to franchise his bar. I'm assuming that Veruca is Ursula, because who is Veruca? Look at society. MK's delivery drones. Drones have been used by MK since the 2020s and are the future of B2B and B2C. These multi-purpose machines have seamlessly replaced cars and trucks on Athena. With thousands of units in flight daily, drones are now an integral part of life on Athena, an omnipresent sight that buzzes night and day. They help workers with their daily tasks. Their cameras and microphones allow MK to monitor the well-being of the people of Athena and deliver crucial messages in case of emergency. Go drones. These is crazy. They got cameras and mics. So not only are they seeing you, but they listening and they delivering messages back to headquarters. It's doing too much. The shed. Originally built as an elevator to bring materials to the Naiads, this building has endured. Its structure has changed a lot over the years, growing from a simple shack to a proper house. It is infamous for being a potential hazard, extending over the sea unlike any other buildings on Athena, but it's somehow become part of the local folklore. Eventually, City Council gave up on trying to close it down. To this day, it is one of Alma's quirkiest sites. Ain't that where Nora, Polly, and Laszlo, ain't that their house? That's Ursula's house, right? Each of us is looking over our shoulders more, checking the skies for drones, our surroundings for eavesdroppers, like a spy on my own island.
Doesn't surprise me that your mother might be involved in something to do with that bloody company.
He don't like the company. He gonna be pissed when he find out Nora is want to go over there. That's gonna ruin the relationship that we just reconnected.
No, me neither. Remember those papers she wrote when I was a kid? MK didn't like those at all.
Ursula was protesting MK.
Not directly. Her work was all about ancient history, historical accounts, Oxyon stuff. MK didn't like any of that. But it was a very different beast back then. Barely a pop.
Either way, she was no fan of Monoconzern, or what it was doing to Atina. Her and Jade teaming up to take them down. Yeah, I can see that.
But without telling us? Your mother is a secretive person, sure, but she would have said something.
I turned to Nora. She looks like she agrees. Let's see. Laszlo's backup plan. Power. It may be risky, but it could work. We ain't got no other choices. And we can't see no further. Let's go for it. We gonna lose. I ain't even got a power one to even lose, but I'm losing my bond crystal. We head to the skate park. The streets are quieter now, with rush hour long since over. A stray dog trots alongside us for a moment, sniffs my hand, then wanders off. Jade is a long shot, but she's our only shot. Besides, Laszlo claims he has a plan.
All right, out with it then.
Posters.
Posters. Of Ursula.
Now Laszlo.
Exactly.
Is that her?
Look, your mother may not be the best known woman on this island, but she has connections. Hell, the Naiads is basically a community center, and everyone at the bar knows her.
But what if she in some kind of like real deal Holyfield kind of mess, and you go throwing up posters that she missing? They gonna silence you next, Laszlo. You better be careful.
We get her face up everywhere, tell people to contact us. We're bound to get something back.
Nora and I share a glance. This feels good. It could work.
And if we do find this Jade, well, we could run an ad in that magazine of hers.
Use her network to spread the word even further.
Exactly.
Look at this fool excited just to meet Jade.
That sounds like a pretty good way to piss off MK.
Yeah. But Jade's our best chance. If we get close to her, we get closer to MK as well.
The more we learn, the more Ursula's disappearance becomes shrouded in mystery. Was it really the result of politics? Did she get herself into something she couldn't get out of? And is creating a public scandal really the best way to find our answers? Local poet disappears. MK does nothing. They won't say or do anything. They're already getting away with much, much worse.
Eyes on the prize.
Look at Bliss.
You're getting closer, right? You're making moves.
And I ain't chose none of your, I maybe one. Yes, maybe Nora and Laszlo are right. Maybe this will work out.
Keep that momentum going. Reverie still needs you.
Bliss suddenly becomes absorbed in her handheld console, focused on mashing 2 specific buttons as fast as possible. The glimpse of her undivided concentration is impressive, but it doesn't seem to be going as she planned.
No! Ugh. Can you try to wrap it up before I rage quit this game?
Oh, Bliss, you gotta chill out. Bliss must know that I can't answer right now.
Also, you didn't hear this from me, but Power's getting all ceremonial about the truth situation.
I don't care. I'd like to ask what that even means, but I can't. And anyway, she's already gone. Right, so Jade. When we get to the skate park, how should we approach her? Is she even there? Can we figure out that part first? Try to befriend Jade. She may be more inclined to open up, or she may take me more seriously. Keep it straightforward. Straightforward is not gonna do it. Then befriending her, what if she gonna be like paranoid? She ain't looking for no new friends. She being tracked down by MK. In order to do that, Oh my gosh. It's gonna unlock this one. Unlocked by try to befriend Jade. Trust Jade. Take the lead. Unlocked by keep it. I don't want to take the lead. I do want to trust Jade. That one unlocks take the lead. I'm gonna go with this one. Let's try to befriend her. She may be paranoid, but we gonna see, you know? We arrive at the skate park and my heart sinks. It's deserted, not a single soul in sight. Ain't that her bicycle? I'm about to suggest we come back later when I hear a squeak from Nora. It's Jade appearing from behind the half pipe. Time for a charm offensive.
Ah, Jade.
The young woman's guard is immediately up. No doubt she's used to being recognized and suspicious of who we might be.
Can I help you?
Come on, Jade!
My name's Polly. This is Laszlo and Nora.
Hey.
I believe you know my mother. Ursula?
From the Naiads?
Yes, ma'am.
Your mum, is she? Funny how we studied her poetry at school. At uni, even.
You have no idea. We wanted to speak to you because we thought you could help us with... She vanished, my mother, a few days ago. And we thought maybe you could help.
Jade turns to look out over the ocean. She shifts a little, readjusts her stance, thinking.
I'm sorry to hear that.
She sounds genuine, almost shocked. Her demeanor has changed slightly.
We wondered if... anything you could tell us. Anything at all.
That would mean the world to us.
I shoot Nora a look. Calm down. We don't want to scare her off. Look at Nora thirsty behind, all up on Jade. Back up. Go stand with Laszlo. Jade maintains her silence. Suddenly, she turns away from the view and looks me straight in the eye.
When did she disappear, exactly? What was she like the day before? Was she acting strange?
This isn't the passionate Jade I've heard about. She feels cold, analytical. Does that matter? She talking. The opposite of energetic, driven fire starter, I'd imagine.
Look, I'm sorry to press you on this. I really am. But we really need to know if you two were planning anything beyond the poetry.
She moves closer, and she's still not answering. I want to look at Jade. Born September 15, 2008, studied literature but dropped out. Mother from Malta and father from Atina. Estranged, raised by her mother. They would put that on this character, wouldn't they? Okay. Got good grades until she dropped out of school. No stable income. Writes articles for various independent publications on an irregular basis. Refused offers to join MK's open enrollment workshops. She don't want to work for MK. The skate park. It was built decades ago and it's the only park of its kind on Atina. It has always been and still is a place of joy for Alma's youth. In the mid-10s, 2010, I think, MK tried to buy this aging piece of architecture from the municipality, offering to modernize the facilities. When this offer was met with contempt by the local community, the corporation eventually agreed to leave it untouched. Since this unfortunate incident, Amadios has also become a symbol of anti-MK activism. Dang, they said, you don't want to conform, we finna shut you down.
Did she mention anything about a meeting with someone you'd never heard of? Was anything missing with her? A suitcase, clothing, money?
Clearly the charm offensive failed. Despite the increasing tension, I'm getting a little sad. I used to be better at putting people at ease. Time for a different attack. What we finna do? Okay, inevitable note is only active when all conditions are cleared. This one will only activate if you collect a bliss crystal. This is answer Jade's questions. Wait, she must have a reason for doing this. Laszlo will do it politely enough. Do I give Laszlo a chance? I need to have one bliss crystal for that. I need to have one power. I don't have neither one. Ask Jade to use her network. It might be better to try and keep everyone. Nora gets impatient. This node is inevitable. It must be played to unlock other nodes. Let's do this one first. Let's let Laszlo take a swing at it. Jade's firing a non-stop barrage of questions at me. It's overwhelming. I can't even listen as they fly past. I don't know what to do. I feel panic gathering below my stomach.
Pardon me, Miss Jade. I'm wondering if you could, pause the questions for a moment, please?
Oh, Laszlo. Thank goodness for Laszlo. Jade falls silent. She takes a step back, arms still folded high across her chest. Not hostile, but not open either.
We'd be more than happy to talk to you, but we need some context first. For example, were you interviewing Ursula at the Naiads?
Yes, I can tell you that much, I guess.
Okay. Ha, great. Now we're getting somewhere.
I can tell you that much. Girl, don't make me get the police involved.
We were really wondering if you could help
You said
us
there ain't no
spread the word
police?
through your magazine. Get the word out that she's missing.
I'm sorry, Laszlo, was it? I really don't think that's a good idea.
I don't think it's a good idea either, Jade. I'm inclined to agree with Jade. Making lots of noise about the whole situation is a recipe for attention from MK. That's what I said to start with. I'm glad that y'all are seeing my point of view. Attention we absolutely do not want. Nora's suspiciously quiet, her face turned down and frowning. As I suspected, she's disappointed with the real Jade's behavior and the disparities between person and persona.
We know you're busy.
Girl.
We've seen your stuff. The anti-MK stuff. We're on board with that. Believe us. And we know how hard it must be. Fighting the good fight. But if you can spare us even a little time to help us find my mother, well, it would mean a lot. To all of us.
The exhaustion radiating from the young woman before us is becoming increasingly apparent. Her shoulders sag, and she lifts her palms to her brow, rubbing life back into her face. She almost looks ashamed.
What did you have in mind?
Oh, chill out, Jade. Don't get attitude now. Just trying to find my mama, please. Okay, I like interrupt Jade. When did we interrupt her? We just stopped her from, piling on questions. Enough, don't let her trample all over. Wait until she's done. She'll be grateful you did. She has a strong tie to Alma's activist community. They could help. You need to protect yourself and your loved ones first. I don't like bliss. I like bond out of all three outcomes. I'm gonna go with this one. I try again with our questions. What did Jade know? Why were they meeting?
I was doing another investigation into
She
MK,
talking.
and Ursula was helping. We believe the company was dipping its toes into medical care or a public health program. A couple of neighborhood kids said an MK agent offered them coupons and free samples. Said it was to test a new product line. They call it Egregor.
She sighs, rubs her forehead.
It was gonna help with exams, stress, clarity of mind and all that.
They using it like a drug. Clarity of the mind. Sounds like something out of Reverie, to be honest. But how?
That's all I know.
Oh, I know why she turned to Ursula.
Wait. You contacted my mother because of her work on the Oxyons, on the history of Athena, right?
I only found her stuff by chance. Sounds like MK tried to have it burned, but a few copies survived. That was the only other reference to egregore I ever found.
Silence descends as we attempt to unravel these revelations. It sounds like this goes far deeper than we thought, but everything we've learned so far is circumstantial, just guesswork. Laszlo's not taking the additional MK factor well. Neither is Nora, who looks dumbstruck. Has MK done something to my mother, you think? We trusted Jade and we got more information. Bliss, she could help, but she might have her own problems. I don't know if Jade is gonna help us with her network. She don't want the attention. Approve Laszlo's plan. We can't see it. Listen to Jade's plan. This goes back over here. Revokes Nora, loses her cool. Nora gets impatient. We need to revoke that. This leads us to the other one. Bliss could help. She could help, but she might have her... What's this one? It might attract MK's attention. Talking about printing posters. I'm not sure we want to do that. I want to revoke Nora loses her cool, but I don't want to print posters. Like, ask Jade to use her network. She could help, but she might have her own problems. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to still go through Nora losing her cool. I don't know what that means. She need to calm down, but I don't want to print no posters, so we're going here. It's locked. What did I need in order to unlock that? Do I have to play this? It's gonna unlock the other outcomes though. If I don't, can we just bypass it? I think we can just bypass it. But we don't know what all that uncovers. You know what? Go back. She expected a different Jade. One with more empathy. I can understand. We just gonna go ahead and play this. It's inevitable. From the corner of my eye, I can see Nora standing frozen. Her usual electric fidgeting has stilled. Jade's up close now, arms crossed, straight back, every bit of the investigative journalist. This isn't the badass Nora expected. As Jade continues to hammer questions at us, I see Nora's shoulders set, her face turned down. She's not just disappointed, she's getting defensive. I don't really blame her, but this is a delicate conversation. Can we risk getting her getting on edge? No. All right. Nora loses her cool. This note is inevitable. Let Nora speak. Shush Nora. Jade's confession. Jade offers her help. Let Nora speak. Shush Nora. As I'm sitting here thinking about it, I'm like, maybe Jade might like Nora's passion. Let's see how this plays out. Oh, I can't go no, I gotta go back to the other side. Talking about printing posters, ask Jade. Okay. Jade seems more engaged now, her body language less hostile, her expression more responsive. I let her speak.
I'm not one for betting, but if I were, I'd bet this whole island that MK has their fingers in this pie.
Maybe you could... Nora said you had a huge following. Online?
Did she?
She a fan. Nora's enjoying this, I can tell.
Well, I wouldn't say huge. Sizable though, yeah.
Could you put the word out? Through the networks? Someone might know something. Might have seen something. My mother wasn't exactly an unknown quantity in Alma. Maybe someone saw her leave?
Jade immediately looks away, refusing to meet any of our eyes.
Well, that's tricky, isn't it?
It is?
Yeah, those networks. They're the lifeblood of Atina's resistance. If I go making them a fact-finding posse, well, MK's gonna shut that down quick as you like.
That's an excuse if I ever heard one. She doesn't want to get involved. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, you know. She won't talk now. You kept trying to push. Girl, you didn't give him a chance to fully explain himself. He won't talk now. So ain't nobody talking now. Nora's beyond clumsy, but all she wants is connect with Jade. Let's play this. Nora strides forward.
Enough, all right, enough.
What's finna happen? Uh-oh.
We've been going out of our minds with worry for days. We heard you might be the sort of person who'd want to help. Help when people are lost, but you're just digging for details. Is the story all you care about? We don't need that. Come on, Paul. If she's not gonna help us, we'll find someone who will.
Jade's a stranger to us, and a journalist to boot. A hardened shell is practically a job requirement. But Nora's words have caught her off guard. She steps back, arms hanging loose at her side. I knew that was a possible option. I said she might, you know, oh my goodness. You might want to respect the emotions. Let Nora speak. Shush, Nora. No, don't let her upset Jade. I don't know what Jade, I don't know if the arms falling means she finna lift them up and square up, or if like she finna like, you know, let them loose and have a heart to heart. Like, let's see, let Nora speak. It's clear Nora has more to say, so I keep quiet. We've all been through the ringer of late. This might help her relieve some
I
pressure.
shouldn't have gotten so hyped. But who you are, what you do, you seem to be doing so much good around here. I really don't have words for it, so I thought, but I understand. I'm in no position to ask for more. Let's go.
Nora.
Jade's eyes have misted over. There are tears there, welling up at the edges.
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to... Oh, hell,
It's okay. It is.
She done pulled out the
Don't worry
heartstrings.
about it.
The hard edge has evaporated almost completely. Jade wipes her eyes, then her nose.
The last few days, they've been a lot. Like, a lot.
She
a
opening
lot.
up.
The last few months, even. Harder than anything I could ever imagine.
What's going on? She looks up, trying to force her tears back down. Jade, what they doing to you? See, you did get what you wanted. Bliss, get off my screen, Bliss. You irritating. You don't know what side of the fence you want to be on. Nora gave you an opportunity to learn more about Jade.
I'm sorry. Really. That was rude of me. Disrespectful.
No, ma'am. Let it out.
Not my intention.
No, please. It's all right. Really.
I've spent the last weeks, months actually, digging into MK's plan for this place, and I just can't take it anymore. They own everything. The systems, the records, the security. They roll over the vulnerable and suck up every resource they can. It's heinous. It's unfair. And I can't do anything to stop it. And no one gives a shit. Feels like it's just me out here sometimes, you know?
Her voice is tired. Her gaze evades ours. Even her hand gestures are weary. Jade's exhausted beyond imagination.
And I know that's not true, but it feels like it. I have people with me, sure. Friends, comrades, but it never stops. Now Ursula and... Yeah, it's all gotten a little much.
I'm sorry too.
Dang. For a moment, I wonder if Nora might hug Jade, near stranger or not. From the way her arms lift, it looks like she wants to.
Guess I didn't realize I was so angry about everything. I think I'd feel the same in your shoes.
Jade actually smiles.
Thanks. It's just like...
But the smile goes away after a second. She finna get deep.
I'd like to help if I can. I don't know if I'm good for anything at the moment.
Burnout's a hell of a thing.
Yeah, you could say that.
Okay, Jade's just burnt out. You didn't give him a chance to fully explain himself. He won't talk now. She won't talk now. You kept, what? Can I skip them? Power, you could have made a stronger impact. Bliss, you guys are trying to taking some risk here. I hope you'll be okay. This is the best way to reach Ursula without causing too much trouble. Persuade Jane to network. Let's go for it. We're gonna skip the other two. Jade's mouth tightens. She's made a decision.
All right, I'll hit up my network.
Come on, Jade!
Are you sure?
Yeah. It's still risky, but it's not like shouting the search from the rooftops. No offense.
Okay.
I'm taken.
If MK Cotton's on, we've got a better chance of containing it if we know who knows what. It's our best option, for sure.
She looks at Nora and smiles warmly. Nora smiles back. Sounds like we have a plan. Okay, she finna network for us. I gained 10 bond crystals. Come on, Bond. Jade has more to say, especially to Nora. What's popping off right here? We already did that. As it turns out, Jade lives near the Naiads, so we agree to walk back together. For the first time, I noticed what a beautiful day it is. The sun warming my skin, the breeze flicking at loose strands of my hair. What I do realize, y'all, is that by me skipping those other two parts I could have made choices in, although I went straight to what I wanted, I missed the chance of getting more crystals. I do believe. Keep in mind. We meander through Alma, the four of us. It feels almost tranquil. And I say that because we need a certain amount to get to the very end, the outcomes in the very end.
It's not easy for someone to go missing on this island. Everyone knows everyone and everything. Alma's a small world, a tight-knit community. You'll find her.
Alma. Did we already do Alma? It's not lit up. Maybe not. Alma is the historic district of Atina, known for its characteristic quaint houses and food, the original heart of the island. Alma is an open-air museum, carefully protected by MK. This district was badly damaged by the 1898 earthquake and has slowly deteriorated. A colorful maze, Alma is a great place for a stroll through the past while admiring the beautiful glass towers of the business district. Unfortunately for everyone, reconstruction projects are often delayed by a small group of anti-MK activists. They in there causing a ruckus. They shutting it down. All right.
Problem is, you've got MK between where you are now and where you want to be. No way you're avoiding a tussle.
Are you tussling with us, Jade? When I left Atina, MK was background noise, just a detail in our lives. Now they're Juggernaut, unchallenged, inescapable. I've realized I'm angry. Resentment burns in me each and every time I hear that name. We turn a corner and the naiads float into view. Nora crosses the path to walk alongside Jade. Look at her, partner in crime
I
now.
mentioned it before, but I think I was approached by those MK goons you mentioned. The public health project guys?
Shit. Egregore and everything.
Yeah.
Was this the job she told me about?
Listen, you didn't ask for it, but here's my advice. You see them coming again? You run.
Okay.
Or tell them to fuck off, or scream at them, or whatever. But do not take their money, Nora.
I'm glad you told her before you know something
I'm
happened.
serious.
No, yeah, I wasn't going to.
Now she capping. Now she capping in front of Jade.
I've heard rumors. People who came back the very opposite of healthy,
Ooh.
and ones who never came back at all.
Oh, they doing dirty in there.
There have been other disappearances?
Hard to tell. People go missing all the time, especially the ones society pushes to its edge.
I can tell Jade's trying to sound reasonable. She's had to deal with so much.
Sometimes they just move on, change cities. There are rarely any records. But recently, a lot more people than normal have gone away. And most haven't come back.
But the ones who did come back?
Said they were given this egregore stuff. Pills or injections. And that was it. Some got sick, others were fine. But no clarity of mind business.
Could this be the moment to tell the truth? No, not yet. Reverie's my burden to bear for now. And how do I bring up the aspirations without sounding like I'm having a stroke?
And bear that burden you shall. You must.
I tried to ignore his Power's voice. I don't want to start acting weird and lose what little trust we've built with Jade. Please don't start talking to yourself, girl. Not far now. Jade gives us a nod and a wave as she heads into her building. As we turn to leave, Bliss appears alongside me. I smile at Nora and Laszlo as we walk along in companionable silence, and Bliss laughs.
Someone's been busy.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? We've been busy too. You're not the only bunch investigating.
Oh, cool. Good to know.
Bond and Power and I have news.
Truth still clings to life,
Okay.
but they are beyond our reach alone.
Okay. Is that somebody talking? Besides Bond?
Even our own ties have been severed. But we are close. So very close.
Oh no, Bond.
Our world does not cease to be when you are not viewing it.
So our world does not cease to be when you are not viewing it. You Power, you speaking in you know?
It is imperative that you stabilize your home front quickly so that you may assist us in Reverie. Do whatever you must.
Power want me out here just being sloppy with it. I'm trying.
We know. So, here's the plan. We can clear the way to Truth Sanctuary, but after that, we'll have to summon you. Be ready.
Oh Lord, now I gotta go find Truth. I forgot about Truth. I've been so stuck on Ursula. Only the ones you have unlocked with the crystals you gathered are available. Oh, we went hard with the Bond and Power crystals. Close this tutorial and use, okay, let's play the outcome. Let's play the outcome we got. Truth Buried Temple. Uh-oh, what we do? Bond is here, so is Power.
Welcome to the domain of truth.
Ah, someone worked hard to keep us from entering. But together, Power and I, we found a way inside.
Come, let's get this over with.
Power, I don't really like your attitude no more. You was fine when you popped up on the screen the first time, but you getting on my nerves a little bit. Truthberry Temple. Truth's underground lake lies far away in the north of Reverie and doesn't have a bed. Its surface is a door beyond dreams that leads to the subconscious of life itself. Only Truth can stare into it and retain their sanity. This lake is a way for them to see everything and nothing as they please. The cave surrounding it acts as an echo chamber, much like its owner. This sanctuary has remained unchanged since the very beginning of time, unaffected by cycles and shifts. Excuse me. I think that's it. I think we've gotten, oh no, there's still some question marks under mythology. The aspirations, we haven't gotten the truth yet, right? I'm surprised to find a cave, cold and damp. It's not at all where I imagined the aspiration of truth would reside. Empty walls, clear water, an unfillable void. It could be how they picture facts and accuracy. Cold, solid. Bond and power survey our surroundings. Their eyes are alert, but they seem relieved.
There.
I see truth there in the center. They are broken, shattered. I move closer, my footsteps echoing in the void without dying entirely. Even sound can't hide in here.
Come, Power. Let us proceed.
Bond, you got some voices traveling with you. I don't like it at all.
Agreed.
To my surprise, the two of them join hands. Bond begins to sway to a beat I can't hear. Power joins a moment later. Soon the sway has become a foot-pounding, heart-shaking dance. Oh, they got a ritual. Do I hear drums in the distance? The dance quickens, the movement of limbs blurring until the two aspirations are almost indistinguishable from each other. The drums grow louder, joined by a chanting that seems to come from the empty air just over my shoulder. Egregor picks up the broken shards of truth in a kaleidoscopic whirlwind of color and substance.
It's working. Keep your distance.
Oh.
This may be...
A new sound emerges, a low vibration, a hum coming from the statue itself. Now we summon in truth. Oh. Okay. It's a page missing. It's a page missing. Hello, truth. Ooh, the heart is alive and look at her. She don't want to be a part of nothing. Who was that? Who was Dicky walking through there like that? What kind of silence? She throwing up gang signs. Madam. Huh? We're getting closer to finding Ursula. I can feel it. Reverie is guiding me through this maze, but there's still a lot I need to figure out for myself. Truth's Buried Temple. Silence reigns in the cave. The new figure stands before me, regarding me with cool eyes. I hope Bliss was right, that they know where my mother is. The aspiration stirs. Bliss, Bond, Power, they're all here.
I am truth.
Okay.
I am the eye that sees, the unveiled, the watcher in the dark.
Okay.
And I am whole, once more. Thanks to you, Harmony.
Okay. That name again. No matter.
You're welcome. But please, my mother, Ursula Beauclair, do you know where she is?
My memories remain out of reach, shattered, like myself. Although I cannot tell you where your mother may be, I do know her fate is entwined with that of Chaos. And that it was Chaos who incapacitated me.
Chaos. Bliss is sitting on the ground, visibly annoyed by something. Bliss, go eat your noodles. Bond seems to be uncomfortable, but Power stands and begins pacing, almost marching.
This is outrageous. We have tolerated this charlatan's exploits for far too long.
Okay.
I've told you before, Chaos would be the death of us. Always scheming and plotting against their own kin. They may have a maze, but I have an army. I'll flush him out in no time.
Power, you can't do that by yourself, though. I need you to chill out a
I
minute.
don't like the sound of that at all.
No. Such violence would only widen the rift that already threatens to tear Reverie apart.
Right?
We need to listen to each other, please. Harmony. Our kin Chaos retreated to their endless maze shortly after truth disappeared. Now we know why.
That maze. Is it impenetrable?
It's a labyrinth of trickery and tomfoolery built by a coward.
Dang.
I'd go in there myself, only
You can't.
Only we cannot enter an aspiration's domain without being invited.
charlatan will never let us in. They will refuse to fight face to face.
Why would they gotta fight? Why y'all gotta fight?
That's enough.
Okay, Bond has spoken.
Chaos may be unbound, but the secret to their return is consensus,
That
not
a-
division.
That a marijuana leaf he just spread in his stream.
Bond is correct. War is an engine of strife, and in direct opposition to our needs. And may I remind you, we have other matters to attend to.
Ursula?
Our realm lies in tatters,
My bad.
a shadow of itself. Glory refuses reason at every turn. We must decide where our attention is most required.
I need to remind them of my own goal. That's what I'm
I
saying.
have to find my mother. For the sake of my own family.
Did I speak too frankly? They seem surprised. They should have already know that if they read minds.
I hope you understand.
Certainly. It is the logical choice. But I would suggest that a search for Chaos and a search for Ursula may well be one and the same.
I don't understand. Why would they be linked? What aren't you telling me?
Not a single one of them can look me in the eye. Another secret. Another closed door I need to pry open with my bare hands.
I may have a mutually beneficial solution. May. As I say, my memory remains treacherous.
Dang.
Go home. Await the coming of tomorrow. And we will see if fate guides us true.
Fate?
The laugh escaping my throat hurts.
Fate is an easy word to throw around. I'll wait for tomorrow.
I am pleased.
The other aspirations look set to launch into their own sales pitches, but I've made up my mind. I bid them farewell, close my eyes, and plunge back down the rabbit hole to Brittle. I'm back at the Naiads. Traveling between these two realms is always a brief and uneventful affair. Wait, I'm not alone. Something fogs my vision, a popping, crackling sensation that could only be... Is it Bliss?
Well, that was a
Chaos! Chaos!
Chaos. I don't understand. Bond said you were hiding, so how are you here? Now?
Chaos do what he wants.
Hiding? I'm not hiding. I'm out here relaxing,
Ooh.
taking a load off, escaping the rat race. You've seen the others. Can you blame me? Doesn't mean I can't talk to you, though, you lucky thing.
Do they know that he's talking to me though?
But why? Why won't you work with them then?
Because they've got it all wrong, you see? I am chaos, as much as truth is truth and power is power. They aren't just names, my dear.
Let's look at Chaos. A master of trifles and a cosmic designer. Chaos is both none and everything all at once. As the oldest aspiration, they are the spark that birthed Reverie and are also the one who can change it. None of this matters to Chaos, however. They are the aspiration of the present, and neither the past nor the future matters to them. The rawest and yet most complex incarnation of dreams. Chaos is unpredictable, free, and always in search of something to create or destroy. This is Reverie's maze. This maze rose from droplets of egregore falling from the Nexus and is a puzzle even to us. It has long remained unexplored by us aspirations who fear what may be lurking inside. Eventually, Chaos decided to claim it their playground, tending to plants and concealing dreams within its depths. A few aspirations refused to grant them the land, but since Chaos had never had a proper sanctuary, those aspirations were voted down. Most of us still don't know how or why this labyrinth came to be. Truth. Truth is an unequivocal answer to life, setting boundaries and laws between everything that is. As the guardian of the Book of Facts, Truth keeps a record of the history of Reverie. Truth is the weaver of prophecies and all-seeing eye of Reverie, capable of predicting what will be and seeing everything that could have been. They define the very structure of Reverie, creating the nexus out of thin air for the aspirations to coexist in. They are deeply about the fate of dreams and devote their existence to ensuring the future can come to pass.
I'm not hiding from you. I'm just in a place that requires effort to reach. Live your life by my name. I'm sure we'll see each other soon. Bye-bye for now.
And they're gone, taking their riddles with them. Live your life by my name. They're offering me another path, right? Whatever's coming my way, I need a break. It's late. I'm tired and anxious about whatever Truth has planned for tomorrow. Time to eke out whatever rest I can manage. Ek. This is the heart screen. It shows the number of crystals you have collected throughout the story. Aspirations need egregore to extend their influence over Brittle. Collecting their crystals fills up that gauge that represents their need for egregore. Fulfilling an aspiration's need for egregore completely will change Atina's destiny. Will you choose a champion, or will you try to maintain balance between the forces ruling over Reverie and Brittle? We don't know. It's Glory. Glory is the last one we're missing. I got 20 bond, 1 power, and 3 bliss. All right, let's see, y'all. Chapter 1, Nothing But Dreams. A new day without a lead. I need to talk with Nora and Laszlo about going over our options. Let's see what we got here. Our lineup kind of tough. It's been 5 years since I was last on Atina. It's weird to be back. So much has changed. So much is new.
So, what's the plan?
Laszlo, Nora, and I are in the kitchen, a bit phased out and a bit lost. We're still half asleep.
I just woke up, Grandpa.
Where the coffee at, Nora? Grandpa. Nora's always called her grandfather that. Of course, Laszlo's always hated the term, but it stuck. What do you want to be called, Laszlo?
The plan is to find some breakfast.
You mean get me to make you some breakfast?
It sounds good, Laszlo.
If you're offering.
They're smiling, but there's desperation in their eyes. We have no idea what to do.
Polly, got any more substantial, less food-oriented ideas, dear?
I'm trying to figure out our next move. We don't know where Ursula is. Not a clue. We need a lead.
We need a miracle.
The entrance bell rings. A couple of short, decisive presses.
You were saying?
Could it be the aspirations? Could it be the help truth mentioned before? Is it Glory? A stranger at the gate. Maybe we should have been more discreet about Ursula's disappearance. Someone's here for us. Ursula's disappearance is... Everybody knows you're looking for Ursula. You kept the search for Ursula a secret. We didn't keep it a secret. You go in here. I walk quickly to the gate. Laszlo and Nora follow in hurried silence. So that wasn't even one of the aspirations. That was a real doorbell. The terrace? Who out here? A handsome man stands at the gate. Sure-footed, good posture. Let me sit up straight. He flashes a brisk smile when he sees us.
Good morning.
Omar, I know you didn't just slide up on me like that with your halfway buttoned up shirt, bro. I know you didn't just slide up on me with your chesticles sticking out like that. Visible, glistened up on a beautiful brown day, bro. I know you did not just do that, Omar. Omar, I know you smell good. By the look of you, you look like you smell good, Omar. Good morning. He's impressive in a way. Attractive for sure. Laszlo and Nora hover behind me. They've elected me as their leader since I arrived, which feels good somehow.
Can we help you?
Look at Polly.
I'm Omar. I was hoping we could have a word about Ursula.
Is that Ursula's little thing? Omar, born December 3rd, 1994. Owns a bookshop on Liberation Road. Holds a doctorate in Oxian culture. He's an educated man. Moved to Athena after earning his degree to continue researching the Oxian culture, but was denied clearance by the previous administration. All information on the Oxians is now tightly controlled by MK. Runs a bookshop which now draws some regulars. From his phone calls, it appears he has a father and several sisters. Not they eavesdropping on Omar's conversation. I steal a quick glance behind me. Laszlo is on guard. Nora's face is a mixture of confusion and hope.
What about her?
I heard about her disappearance. It's the talk of the town.
He quickly describes the energy of Alma last night. Whatever Jade's done, it's caused a stir.
She didn't show up for a recent appointment, so I wanted to lend a hand.
Thank you, Omar. He's calm, sure of himself, as if nothing could ever shake him.
Who are you exactly?
I own a bookshop on Liberation Road. Academic stuff, mainly. Well, that's in these days, right? Nerd stuff. I specialize in literature about the Oxion culture.
The Oxions, the culture that once stood on this land. Word meddlers, poetic fishermen, and builders of temples, like many cultures around the Mediterranean. Could they be linked to Reverie?
Ursula and I shared an interest in that specific topic until her disappearance. And once I heard about that, I had to come here and offer my help. After all, it's about giving back. But the Naiads is a part of this community, right? This place was quite the landmark. Back in the day, of course. A refuge for artists, poets, and lost souls.
Laszlo opens his mouth to speak, but stops himself. He doesn't like how Omar describes the Naiads, but Omar is right. The building's seen better days.
I'm Nora, and this
is Laszlo. And I'm Polly, Ursula's daughter.
Daughter? That's... interesting.
Aren't they both Ursula's daughter? Like, why she just say her?
How so?
I had a sort of dream. Vague and very hard to decipher. The Oxyon word for daughter kept coming up.
Okay, dreams leading them here. This can't be a coincidence.
Well, nice to meet you, Omar.
Omar, a cautious meeting. Who is this man? Can I look at the other stuff? Query about their friendship. Ask about the Oxyons. Ask when we last saw her. Ooh, I'm stuck between ask when he last saw her and ask about the Oxyons. Let's see what this one reveals. We may get some insight. It's hard to focus. The four of us walk toward the building, none of us saying a word. The lawn is gorgeous. In the summer, the whole community of Alma gathers here. A soup kitchen is often run out of the kitchen. Ursula cooks for a battalion, while Laszlo serves food and helps out along with anyone else who's around.
So, first time here?
It's a good question. Not everyone on the island has visited the Naiads, famous as it is.
Yeah. I moved to Athena a couple of years back. Did my master's on the Oxyon civilization, so obviously I had to come here to finish it.
I smile. I did the exact opposite. Studied here until I could get as far away from Athena as possible.
How did you end up living here?
We've been here since forever. Ursula used all of her money to keep this place afloat.
Now it's just debts and leaky pipes.
At his granddaughter's words, Laszlo nods. That draws a smile from Omar. Good, the tension seems to be clearing. Is truth behind Omar's visit?
Perhaps.
Look at truth popping up. Their voice in my head feels like a swarm of bees rushing through my skull. Oh no, that's a terrible feeling.
Consider Omar here a helpful stranger, encountered on an unknown path. One who does not know the way, but is in possession of a map.
Useful. A wave of gratitude emanates from the aspiration. Is this their way of thanking me?
Think of this as a resetting of the balance.
Period. This stranger may be the key to finding my mother. Laszlo and Nora seem to realize this too. It looks like they're dying to interrogate him. Please don't run him off. Look at Laszlo first.
What do you know about Ursula? Did you notice anything strange about her?
Calm down, Grandpa. But did she say anything to you about leaving? About going away?
Let him
Do you
answer
have
the
any
first
leads?
question. Truth is still there, a presence beyond my eyes.
I'd let them ask their questions before letting him into your sanctum. You can never tell with people. Not these days.
Heard you, Truth. Heard you.
But you sent him
Copy. Oh, she arguing with Truth.
More like he washed up on your shores.
My eyes practically roll themselves. I feel the weight of power and bond arrive, and something else. A faint presence I'm not familiar with. Is it glory?
Whatever they might say, truth is relieved, as are we all.
Yes, thankful also.
You're welcome. But right now, I've got a stranger to deal with.
The odd presence remains silent before fading entirely, but I have more pressing matters to attend to. Omar's managed to appease Nora and Laszlo, but I need to make sure we can trust him. Convergence. The 2 symbol means that several nodes are available, and you must play a certain number of them in order to progress onwards. Here you must choose 2 nodes among the 3 that are available before moving on. Even better, I don't have to decide against them, you know? I was worried about that. I'm gonna ask this one. Let's go with, they already on it. I'm gonna just join in. As I get a better look at Omar, I can tell he's traveled a lot. It's the little things, mannerisms you don't find in people here. It feels like he's trying too hard, like his calm exterior is a facade. That might be what's pushing Laszlo away.
So, Ursula, how often did you two meet?
She'd pop by the bookshop when she was in the area. Every few days. And recently we'd met as friends. Social calls.
Social calls. Laszlo stiffens just a little. Hell yeah, you don't want to hear that about his daughter?
She never mentioned you.
She talked about you all the time. I went to your bar once and I was struck by, how similar you were to her description.
He didn't even know.
Again, it's a compliment.
Let's not get sidetracked. The last time you saw her was...
A few weeks ago. She came by to borrow a book I'd recommended. Oxyon Legacy and the Spiritualist Diaspora. She didn't seem out of sorts. Oh, I actually bought something that could be of help.
As Omar rummages through his pockets, I feel the unmistakable weight of Power's presence.
Whether Omar means to or not, he brings great upheaval.
Right now, upheaval or no, he's all we've got.
All right, we going with this one, the Oxyons. Those were my two choices I couldn't decide between. Something's troubling me. This is the first I've heard about Ursula's interest in Atina's native culture. The Oxyons were hardly ever mentioned when I was growing up.
You say she was interested in the Oxyons? I don't remember her giving them much thought before.
Omar falls silent for a second, his eyes boring into mine.
She might have been a long time ago. In the last few years, she's been more concerned with the here and now.
Still, a few weeks back she came to my bookshop. Said she wanted to know more about the Oxyons. Books, scrolls, treaties. She had a particular interest in their rituals and habits.
What was she up to?
MK. MK has stirred up a lot of stories about the Oxyons. They've done a lot of good work on the ancient ruins around the island.
Girl, good work. Sounds like MK's money is coming in handy at last.
They've spent millions.
Y'all
digging
believe
and
that?
Excavating. There's a museum being built. Exhibitions, galleries.
Well, that's the good part. But they sectioned everything off. They brought in entry fees and time limits, and made sure they get some return on their investment.
Ain't nobody worried about that. They gotta make the money back. If it's actually a good thing. Yep, it did sound a bit too perfect. Now it's not perfect because y'all gotta pay to see it.
Ursula told me she'd been given some Oxyon poems a long time ago. Before I was even born. She liked to say. She was attempting to translate them. Modernize them, even. It felt like a real passion project. She never shared it with you?
Don't rub it in our face, bro.
No.
What we got here, Ursula's last notes. I can't believe she started writing again after all this time. It's gonna reveal 3 nodes. Come back, you've been hurting my eyes. These 3. I can't even look at it. Forget it, bro, forget it. I can't say I trust him, but he's our best lead so far. At Laszlo and Nora's nod, I beckon Omar inside.
Here, I found these. I think they might provide a clue. Or a lead. Or, well, I'm not a detective, but they look relevant, at least.
He passes me a few crumpled scraps of paper.
Ursula's handwriting.
Yes. Part of her latest work. She gave them to me a few weeks ago and claimed she had a notebook somewhere containing the rest.
I think I can help you. I know exactly where it is. Wait here, all of you.
Okay, Laszlo, why you didn't think of this before Omar came here? He almost pirouettes on his way out. Nora stifles a laugh despite the reasons behind our meeting.
You're becoming our lucky charm.
Nora, quit flirting.
Well, I was just worried about Ursula. It's, good to know I'm not alone.
We'll get to the bottom of this. Now that we have a lead, there's no stopping us.
She wanted to be part of a team so bad. I can't help but smile at Nora's confidence, but before I can speak, Laszlo practically batters down the door on his way back.
She told me where it was years ago. No secrets between us.
Honey, there was secrets, because you obviously don't know where she could have gone.
But I couldn't bring myself to open it and read it. It's her personal stuff, you know?
You know, when she disappeared, I think that was the time, Laszlo. Laszlo, adorable Laszlo. Even with Ursula missing, he still thought it would be wrong to read her notebook. He crazy. That would have been the first place I went. Everybody looks at the damn thing. It's pretty, but opening it feels like a betrayal.
Perfect. I know we might regret this later, but sometimes the unethical thing to do is the right one.
He leafs through the notebook, a sorry-looking and surprisingly thin affair. A concerned look darkens his face.
It's filled cover to cover. Too much for one person to read. If I just... there.
Omar slowly unties the leather cord binding the pages together. I've never heard Laszlo make that noise before. A kind of strangled snort.
Nora, was it? Here, 2 sheets. Laszlo, take these 3. I'll take these other 3. And Polly, these are yours.
He hands out the pages as if they were flyers for the biggest concert of the year.
What have you...
Look at him mad because he's ripping out pages of her diary.
I hope you'll all agree this is no time for unnecessary hesitation. The sooner we read Ursula's work, the sooner we'll find out if she left any clue to her disappearance.
Laszlo's face is beet red, but he drops his gaze to the pages before him. I take a look at the now homeless sheets in my page. He acting like he finna read a romance novel. Boy, find your daughter. It looks like a foreword. In the opening chapters, they seem to be about family, the Oxians, and I squint at the hastily written notes, a diatribe on life, the future, and her anxieties. I never knew. One sentence stands out from all the rest. The words sound alien when said against the Ursula I thought I knew.
Bound to live in a world where I drown in the memory of you. The rage inside still hasn't burnt away the tears. I'll meet you again in a fraction of time. Someday.
Who is she talking about? Okay, we finished Ursula's notes. Omar's notices my reluctance. I can't believe we tore it apart. It's inevitable. It must be played. Check on Laszlo. He looks concerned. Both of these are locked. I have to play it. Shame washes over me for a moment. Should we be doing this? Trawling through my mother's secrets? Omar notices my hesitation and beckons me over with a jerk of his head.
I know. This feels wrong. But you know as well as I do.
That it's the only way. I do. Why did she even give you those pages?
Because I asked. She was writing again. For the first time in a long time, she said. She wanted an unbiased opinion, and I, offered my services.
Yo, services, Omar? You came in looking like that.
But you never read them.
Once I saw they were poems, no. I thought she was working on some new Oxyon translations. Verse, though, not my bag. So much for the enlightened academic shtick.
My mother's work can get a little heavy sometimes.
I clench my teeth as I push back the memories.
But there's new stuff. From the notebook, it's full of references to Oxyon traditions and rituals. A treasure trove, really. I'm going to go back to it. Why don't you go and check on the others? They look a little lost.
Okay. This note is subject to a timer, represented with a clock icon on its lower part. The timer will decrease by 1 when another note is played. When the timer hits 0, the condition will be resolved and the barrier will break. So I'm assuming I need to either check on Laszlo or check on Nora. What's the options up here? This note is inevitable. It must be played. Who is she texting? This note, okay. Are these all inevitables? It is. Wasn't there a third poem? Asked about the family section. Talk about the section on love. What's this one here? Omar's done with the poems. Omar's still studying Ursula's poetry. I should check on the others. It's 6 turns. I'm gonna check on Laszlo. He the one that was all embarrassed. I go over to check on Laszlo. His eyes are a blur as they scan Ursula's words, but he looks up as I approach.
Hey, done already?
Not exactly.
Would you look at that? The old man actually came out ahead. I just wrapped these up. Poems, of course. All about family.
Our family?
He takes a big gulp of air. That bad, huh?
I'd say so. Your mother is many things, but subtle, no. There's one about relationships, the push and pull of the family unit. Your mother as a young girl thinking of her future. And the second, that one's about a lost love, one she can only find in dreams. Unless the gods will it, whatever that means.
That doesn't bother you? Her talking about love like that? Like something out of reach?
Look, your mother's never been a one-man woman. She was always crystal clear about that.
My mother's in an open relationship. It took me a while to understand that it isn't a young people thing. It's a regular thing.
And I love her for that as well.
He jerks his head in Nora's general direction.
Both help me to understand that love doesn't bind or restrain.
That's my Laszlo. Grizzly bear on the outside, teddy bear on the inside.
But in here, she mentions a presence so strong it can be seen in every line, every word.
I've rarely seen such a healthy relationship. I wish I could say the same about me and my mother. Okay, asked about the family section, how she sees herself within your family will be revealing. Something isn't right. He's hiding something and he has a reason for it. Chaos says, go on, ask him about that and don't blush. The ones we love say a lot about us. I'm gonna follow Chaos. I don't think I followed Chaos yet. Let's see what Chaos brings us. Oh my, I hope I don't regret this. Lord, that is not a good sign. That is not a good sign.
The section on,
we gotta talk about it.
Oh, so we're diving straight into that, are we?
Yes, Pawpaw.
I didn't mean to pry. I just wondered if it might explain, you know?
I'm pulling your leg. This family's an open book.
Let's go. Until someone disappears without a trace.
So, what do you think this lost love is? A person? A metaphor?
Knowing your mother, it's both. But like I said, she'd never mentioned being in love with anyone else. And this another realm business, it sounds symbolic to me.
No, you have no clue. It's real. He says this while scratching at his throat and staring at Omar. And now he's coming over.
Actually, Ursula only used dactylic hexameter when she was being literal. Like any serious Oxyon poet.
If there's a Mr. Obnoxious Scholar contest somewhere out there, Omar's just won it. Then nobody asked you to come over here, Omar. Let me speak to my grandfather in peace. You done disturbed the whole conversation. I was trying to get some info out of him.
Here. Right here. She's referring to a person.
Was it you?
Is that right? Huh. I never noticed that.
That meter was the key to unlocking her treatise on the nature of time. It wasn't time as a concept she was talking about, but a self-reflective vision of her aging self.
I see. So, do you happen to know who she might be referring to here?
We mostly stuck to discussing less weighty topics, like politics.
And death. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut Omar off. This feels like a clue. A mysterious lover, a distant realm, gods. Since I put this necklace on, nothing has been a coincidence. I gained a chaos crystal. Chaos worked out for me that time. Omar's done with the poems. A carefully plotted encounter. Ursula's secret quest. But totally Nora. Okay, Ursula's secret relationship. Inevitable. Press Laszlo for more information. Who is she missing? Let me see what we got going on here. Chaos. Who did she love and lose? That's the big question. For 10 billion points, any guesses? I gained a bond crystal and a chaos crystal if I choose it. We may have missed something. Press Laszlo for more info. This note is inevitable. It must be played to okay. Are we doing... I don't gain any crystals by choosing this one. I feel like this question to Laszlo is this same question here. Whatever he's hiding, it might be this. And I just want to gain some crystals right now. Let's go. Omar, answer it. If there's one thing both poems have in common, it's a sense of longing, of a gaping hole in my mother's heart, and a magnetic connection with whoever left it there. But who could that be? Laszlo? No, he was never lost to her. My father? Absolutely not. Out of the question. Omar? Not after only a few weeks. Someone else then.
You're right there. You sort of zoned out.
I'm thinking.
Oh, hey. Yeah. No, I'm fine. You know, reading your mother's innermost thoughts. It's a lot.
There's secrets in this family, huh?
For better or worse. Is funny.
What is?
I always thought my mother was in love with her art. And that's why we were so far apart. Distant, almost.
A silence. He knows what I'm about to ask.
Did she?
Did she ever mention you?
Yeah. That's my question.
No. Never.
Dang. I know that wasn't what she was expecting. That stings like a bee. A bee the size of a truck. I know it do.
That doesn't seem to surprise you.
I'm here to find my mother. Because she means something to me. To my family. And to some people on this island. No matter who she actually is when we're together. In the same room.
His smile is warm and full of understanding. He steps away, leaving me to my thoughts again.
Nice.
Look at Chaos sneaking up.
Might have enough time to check on Nora. How about it? Huh?
I keep my distance from Chaos. Their presence still feels dangerous.
Come on, hub. You're here to uncover the truth, not get lost down memory lane.
Okay. He said snap out of it. Okay. I don't know what all those fluttering flowers mean. Did that just tell me what I did last? Can I hop over here? I need to have one truth crystal and I don't. I don't have a power crystal either. Omar is still studying Ursula's property. I should check on the others. It's gonna turn the timer. I done forgot about the timer. What's going on over here? This node is inevitable. It must be played. Who is she texting? We gotta check on Nora. Okay. Nora looks well incensed. She's almost shaking with rage, or is it fear?
Hey. Everything okay?
No reaction. She's glued to her phone. Her fingers a blur as they tap word after word onto the screen. Who's she texting?
Nora?
What?
Girl, calm down.
Oh, hey, you look a little...
Polly. Wait. No,
Okay,
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap.
Ursula's poems. That good, huh?
Something like that. They're all about her dreams, how vivid they could be. I've read her work before, and this is by far the most literal I've seen her. according to this, she dreamed a lot about family, us, where we've been and where we're going. She says that the poems claim that she can predict the future.
She had the necklace. As soon as the words are out, she's back on her phone. Her face is flushed, her mouth tight. She going through a breakup? What's gotten her so frightened? Y'all said, why keep going to breakup? My bad, y'all. Ask her what's going on. Power, something's off. I can smell it in the air, that treacherous smell of offness. Truth is, I wonder what is making her so focused. I haven't gone with power in a minute, and I kind of like that option. It must have been something in the poems.
What's going on? Why are you so red?
I'm not red. And nothing's going on.
Okay, Nora.
I'm fine. Look here, though. Third stanza, second line. Ursula mentions egregor. That can't be a coincidence. If we're done here, I'm gonna find Jade. Tell her Ursula was talking about the same stuff she was.
Look at her smiling and happy now.
Oh, no, no way. Wait.
Big sister mode engaged.
Tell me what's gotten into you.
Polly, please.
What's going on with you, Nora?
Don't. Entirely up to you.
She actually considers not telling me for a moment. Whatever this is, it must be serious.
God, okay, fine. I've been having these nightmares lately since Ursula disappeared.
Dreams and nightmares, reverie and brittle, the aspirations and us.
Reading these poems just reminds me of them. And it's unpleasant.
Maybe she got a power too. She's definitely holding back, but she's still upset and I've pushed her too far already. I squeeze her shoulder and flash what I hope is a reassuring smile. Her mouth twitches upwards in response. A grin or grimace, it's hard to tell. Let's see what's going on here. Power, you should have pushed her a bit if you wanted her to open up. Power, we not doing that no more, Power. It is vital to know when to ask for help and how to share our strengths with each other. We're going with Bond. Nora scoops up the sheets containing Ursula's poems.
Time to have a chat with Omar, I guess.
Yes, we need to tell him about the egregor. All the dream stuff. Hopefully it'll help.
Sounds like a plan, Nora. Despite the circumstances. I'm happy we're doing this together.
We smiled at each other. Nora had been a precious addition to what I can call my family. Ursula welcomed her and Laszlo without hesitation, and I did too. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out this family tree. Laszlo took legal guardian over Nora. I don't know how Nora and Polly are related though, because isn't Laszlo Polly's grandfather too? I don't know who Ursula is to Nora, and I don't know who Nora is to Polly. That's where my confusion is.
So, I'm happy we're doing something good together.
Oh no. Don't say anything else, please.
Nora and I used to create these elaborate pranks. We would move furniture and artwork across the Naiads at night when everybody was partying, and these were the days before I left and before something changed with my mother.
I know we will find her.
I smile as if Nora could read my mind.
I know. Despite our relationship, I want to get her back.
I know. Let me talk to Omar. This'll cheer him up.
She gives me a little eye roll and strides over to Omar, whose face immediately lights up as she starts to explain. Good. Any clue is a good clue at this point. Send Nora over to Omar. What's happening here? This node is inevitable. It must be played to unlock other nodes. 2 more previous nodes required. What are we missing here? Omar is ready to share his discoveries. All right, we gotta go here. I hear a sigh and Omar places his pages down on a desk. His eyes are closed like he's meditating on the words he just read.
So? You took your time.
So much in here. Poetry, of course. The very precise descriptions of rituals and cultural artifacts even I've never heard of. I don't know how she came up with half the knowledge there is in this.
Come on. Time to compare notes. Hopefully something in here will point us in the right direction.
I do hope we will get somewhere with this. Okay, the truth, you should have been more curious about what Laszlo was hiding. Power, good job. Now let's see what they have to say about their task. This one's locked. This one's not. Everyone gathers around the kitchen counter. Laszlo shaking his head, Nora white as a sheet. They're all looking at me.
Omar, what did you find?
I hope you won't mind that I skipped all the sections on love and family. Touching, but, well, there were whole sections on the concept of reunion. And not just a physical one. Spiritually reuniting across dimensions. Ursula seemed obsessed with this ritual. This idea of becoming whole. Which, it all reminds me of the Oxion belief in realm crossing. And the Prescience. They wrote extensively on the subject. They said, by using the holy Ichor, the Prescience could transcend this plane and access another.
I know Ursula worked as an oracle. She mentioned it once or twice. But what are you talking about?
The Ichor was a sacred liquid called egregor. Pools of it were said to exist across Athena.
Egregor? That's Jade's story, right? And look, my section mentions it too.
Wait. Prescience?
Prescience.
The Oxion believed there were those who could see the future. Literally see it laid out before them. And the egregor would enhance their abilities.
For a moment, I can't breathe. I feel as if a fist has clenched in my chest. Am I a prescient?
You said this egregor stuff was just lying around the island.
Yes. No. The sacred pools were said to be well hidden. We talked about trying to find them, but MK has laid claim to every inch of Athena.
Nora was right. This sounds shockingly similar to Jade's investigation. A cold wave washes over me. Is all of this linked?
I don't know why I didn't see it before. Between Laszlo's section and my own, I believe there's a very real chance Ursula went to find a prescient ritual site. A crossover point.
Silence. No one knows what to say. To everyone else, it must seem ridiculous, but to me, the aspirations, Reverie, Ursula, everything is connected. Did Omar tell me everything? Go on, ask him. You must be honest if you hope to find your mother. Nora leaves the room. There's something weighing on her mind for certain. You did what you could. While the truth can often hurt, you must face it to continue your journey. No one's saying anything yet. Anything, not yet. Laszlo stands over the counter, arms tense, leg twitching. Nora's eyes dart back and forth between her pages and her phone. And Omar, he looks like a man who's learned a lot more about the strangers in front of him than he bargained for. There's a tension in the air. Laszlo is still uneasy, fractious. He still doesn't trust Omar, I see. And there's an envy I've never seen in him before. Ursula trusted this bookseller with her secrets, but not him.
We're all a little tired, I think. Big afternoon. But, Omar, what were you and Ursula doing? Really doing?
I told you. She'd come to me and we'd talk about Oxion culture. Language. Symbols.
But there's more to it than that, right? Look, you know a lot about us now.
That came out slightly more aggressive than I intended, but he'll understand.
Probably too much even. But we don't know anything about you. Not really. And Trust goes both ways.
Truth told you to do that outside before you even brought him in. So why are y'all trying to backtrack now? I feel something in me shift and turn. It's weird. Like a key somewhere unlocking something I've never heard about. I stand with Laszlo, but I'm opening up to Omar, showing my trust. This is an interesting gesture, right?
Very much.
Bond.
Very much. Palms open, weapons down. This is all about shaking hands. Ha!
Okay. It's time to find out what your mother and Omar were really up to. I don't have enough crystals for anything else but bond. Omar heaves a sigh.
You're gonna think I'm utterly insane. That both of us were.
It's okay. We're listening.
That Ursa and I weren't just talking over dusty books and manuscripts.
Okay.
Knew it.
Look at Laszlo ready to punch him.
But we thought.
Oh.
We wanted to recreate the Oxyon rituals. We wanted to cross between realms.
Laszlo's up, a finger pointed at Omar before the words hit home. He stumbles, his hand wobbling slightly. I feel a single bead of cold sweat trail down the back of my neck.
What? These aren't fairy tales. They're very real instructions for highly complex procedures. Rigorous. Almost scientifically so. Ursula seemed to know more than she was saying. Called the other realm Reverie. Like she knew the place.
Oh, she was telling him everything. She probably gone because she talked too much. The beat is joined by another and another. My heartbeat quickens and I can feel my breath coming in gasps. Reverie. Ursula was trying to get back to Reverie.
And we'd already performed the basic rituals and we saw results. No realm crossing, but there were lights. A glow. We were getting close. She convinced me there was another world out there. Just beyond the veil. Waiting for us. Ursula spoke of a missing component. When you told me she disappeared, I wasn't entirely surprised. But...
You mean you had us wasting time with these poems for nothing? You lied?
I was just...
Omar, get out.
Trying to help.
Get out, Omar. The room lapses into silence. The only intrusions are the roll of the waves outside and the sound of the drones overhead. No way Laszlo believed any of that. Nora's face is unreadable, and me, I don't know what to think. Ursula was doing the most. I think she just involved too many people. Jade, Omar, like, you just doing the most, Miss Ursula. Now that we know where Ursula is, let's figure out a plan to find her. Do we know where she is? She caught up in a realm that we don't... None of them know how to do it besides Polly, and Polly ain't told them yet that she know how to, you know? Now that we know Ursula is chaos, pay attention to the augural and don't muck it up. I swear it'll all make sense eventually. I do have 2 chaos crystals to do that. Now what? All right, let's do the plan first. Laszlo takes the floor. I notice his hands are shaking slightly.
These poems, they mention a few different Oxyon ritual sites, but only a few of them seem to relate back to this mystery love of hers.
We can narrow down those locations even further if we only look at those associated with the prescience.
If Ursula did leave to find one of these sites, it's almost certainly a temple. Most of them are underground.
Underground?
Even in their heyday, there were those who thought certain rituals profane.
Well, most of Atina's archaeological sites are pretty well documented. Con, it's because they're all owned by MK.
I've tried for years to get access to even a minor site. Nada. Completely off limits.
So, everything Ursula wrote suggests she went on some sort of personal quest to cross between realms and find her love.
And she needed an Oxyon temple to get there.
Exactly. So the big question is, did she find a way to get into that temple? Or did something get to her before she could?
I'm gonna give 2 and I'm gonna gain 5. So I'm gonna just have 3 instead of 2. Here we are. Now let me tell you something so shocking you'll regret sticking your nose in. I don't know if I want to do that. We have to plan what to do next. I'm scared of doing chaos, y'all. I'ma skip it. No one has an answer. We're all drained. Well, I'm drained. Thoughts slip in and out of my mind at random, solid as clouds. We know what we don't know, and that's about it. Ursula left by choice and didn't return because she was successful in her mission or because she wasn't. It hurts. My worry for my mother is tangled up with anger now, and more than a bit of old resentment.
We know this much. Jade's investigation into MK and Ursula's disappearance are related. That's something.
Yes, that's something. Sorry.
So why aren't we asking her for help? Jade,
She want to go back to Jade so bad.
she said she was willing. And I'm sure if she helped us, we'd help her. Mutually assured reconstruction.
That's a good idea, actually. Yeah. Yeah. That could work.
Jade. Jade Galea. You're friends with her?
You know her?
Sort of.
Friends with Atina's most well-known activist. Impressive.
Okay. We have a plan. Now that's a real plan. I'm gonna go to the skate park. Like, right now. This is too important for online messaging. It's all monitored by MK anyway. Safer this way.
Not like they can't hear you with their drones.
Just take care. Watch yourself out there.
All right, Grandpa. It's the skate park, not a war zone.
Anyway, good luck, Nora.
I'll be careful.
I'm not entirely sure the plan is the only reason Nora wants to see Jade in person, but at least we have one, or the beginnings of one. Laszlo mumbles something under his breath and leaves. The reality of the situation returns, and I want to go after him. But I don't. He needs to be alone to process what my mother has done. She was always unpredictable, but this is further than she's ever gone before. Chaotic even. Speaking of, the link between my mother and the aspiration of chaos remains unclear. Probably that one I skipped was gonna tell me something. I haven't heard from Bliss or the others, so I assume they've had no luck in prying them from their maze. The only move is to keep searching and hope the truth reveals itself. We have chapter 2 and chapter 3 left before we get to that last outcome. We can't see nothing until we get through here. So close yet so far. The poems were a first step. Now we need more info. There's a stain on the chopping board. Tomato maybe, or pepper. A red slash of color across the wood. I think about fetching a cloth and wiping it away, but I don't. I sit with the others, digesting the situation. Laszlo tears into some bread. Omar sips his glass of water like a hummingbird, phone in hand. Nora's still at the skate park. I finger a splinter, working it loose from the counter, thinking and not thinking, digesting.
We are looking for a temple.
Laszlo swallows his mouthful, looking up at the newest member of our ragtag party.
Yes, I think we got that.
All the underground temples on Atina are under MK's jurisdiction. Locked down. For preservation purposes.
What a load of horseshit. That damn company. It'll be the death of this island.
The locations themselves are secret. They don't really want anyone near them. But look here. Atena's rich archaeological history is safe in the hands of our very own urban planning department. And there's a contact number.
Well, that's worth a shot. Surely.
The deeper we dive into this mess, the more convinced I am that MK is far more than an independent observer. They've always had an agenda when it comes to Athena, and now it looks like we're about to put ourselves directly in their way.
So, should I give them a call?
Laszlo and Omar glance at each other and then at me. They clearly have different ideas on how to proceed. Oh Lord, now I'm gonna be the decision maker. Look at this. Okay, Omar's advice, he'll give me an unbiased opinion on what to do. Laszlo's advice, I've always trusted Laszlo's opinion. Laszlo didn't even know Ursula was into all this. I feel like until we have exhausted Omar, we gotta use Omar and his knowledge of what was going on with Ursula. He knows the most. I'm gonna trust his advice for right now, but what does that do for us here? Omar's advice. What is this? Stick to the plan. What about Laszlo's advice? It's over here. Reveals one node over here. Oh shoot. I didn't even, you know what? I chose Laszlo. I can't believe this. I didn't mean to click it down. I meant to like go back and look at the other side. Like, I hope, you know, that wasn't my choice for real. You can always count on Laszlo for advice in stressful situations. I turn to him and he smiles.
Laszlo, I'm a bit out of the loop when it comes to MK.
This might be kind of cool though. He might be kind of cool.
That damn corporation only cares about its own interests. And if you can't beat them, join them.
Pose as an MK employee.
If they're going to help anyone, they're going to help themselves.
Laszlo was kind of fired with this. Wait a minute.
Putting the Oxyon sites to use for years now. For tourism, you know? Heritage sites.
I didn't know I could do that.
And I saw they were partnering with the university too. Lots to learn from those ruins.
I nod. Yes, this could work.
Yes, this is the best.
Look at power.
Strike where they're weak. Say and do whatever you must to seize the reins. You're in charge. Make them believe it.
Power, ain't nobody as aggressive as you though. Nothing from Omar. He's not hiding his disapproval.
I'm afraid my allegiance lies with the scholar.
Oh, my boy.
This capitalist cabal takes an aggressive view of intrusions. Zero tolerance, in fact. Perhaps there is a less violent approach.
Omar notices me staring.
Whether or not this works, I guess it'll keep you off MK's radar. For now. The less they know, the better. We don't want anything happening to you.
Right. I can follow Laszlo's advice or think of something else. Either way, I need to act. I don't want to follow Laszlo's advice. A ghost from my past, it reveals 3 nodes. 2 at the end and 1 over here. Yana, we haven't met Yana yet. Condition Jade turned Ursula's disappearance into a public scandal. Reveal your identity. Oh my gosh. Reveal my identity in MK? I finished my phone from to them about the necklace. Tell them that I'm Harmony. I fished my phone from my pocket and dialed the number Omar reads out. He and Laszlo are both looking at me with a mix of encouragement and concern. The line beeps and beeps. The ringtone continues for what feels like ages, but this wasn't such a good. Maybe this wasn't such a good. Welcome to MK. Your call is important to us. Your expected wait time is. The machine's voice is lodged deep somewhere in the uncanny valley. Your call may be recorded for security and training purposes. Laszlo mouths a curse. Omar sighs, but no one's suggesting I stop. The bizarre accent is replaced by equally grating music. I'm definitely having second thoughts now. What if...
Urban Planning Department, this is Yana Sayavong speaking.
Yana.
Oh, shit. I mean, hello? Hi? This is Urban Planning. Can I help you? Wait, Polly, is that you?
Ooh. Oh, yes. Laszlo's eyes bug out of his head. Omar face palms.
That is you.
Now she can't even do
It's
it.
Yana from high school.
She done blew her own
my
cover
God.
just by answering the phone. That's them, all right. Yana, we were friends, I guess, in high school. Truth be told, I had a pretty big crush on them. That's probably what stopped me from getting closer to them. My vision swims as the aspirations approach.
Think fast, but think carefully.
Look at him.
Forge bravely ahead.
He want me to get caught up so bad. You know I'm a fumble, bro.
You already know the path you must take. Stay true to yourself and your instincts. They will serve you well.
Truth, that don't help me none. What are they? What are they? In the codex. Yana, born November 15th, 98, studied engineering at MK Tech with a specialization in hydrogeology. Works for MK's urban planning department, level 5 employee. Born and raised in Atina, legal pronoun change in 2008, no family issues. Pristine employment record, moved 12 times in the last decade, no known lasting relationships, arrested twice for drunk driving, suspected drug use. Oh my goodness, Yana, you got a lot going on with you. Liberation Road bookshop, a bookshop. Oh, this is Omar's bookshop. Was there more besides the bookshop? No, that's everything. Oxians. The Oxians lived on Atina centuries ago. Little is known of their habits. However, we do know that their dreams were closest to our world. It was easy to reach out to them. Okay, you guys can read the rest, y'all. Where are we at? Yana already knows. Reveal your they are an old friend of yours. Why would they hurt you? Maybe things would have been easier if Yana knew about your mother. Jade turned Ursula's disappearance. Okay, that's what's needed though. Stick to the plan. Do not reveal your identity. You no longer know them. She clearly knows me though. What if I'm just supposed to lie to you? Like, I kind of agree with this because they don't know me. Like we were kids. And MK is probably listening in on the phone conversation. I'm not gonna reveal my identity. No, sir. Stick to the plan. I need to stick to the plan. I move away from the camera slightly, drawing back into the shadows.
I think you have me confused with someone else. No, come on. That's definitely you.
How you gonna tell me? There's doubt in her voice. We haven't crossed paths since high school after all. And that was more than 10 years ago.
Are you serious? I'm afraid so. Sorry. Oh, okay. You're the spitting image of...
Let's laugh about it.
I have a very generic Atina face. That's what everybody says. Never mind. How can I help you today?
Now she don't want to work with me at all. Let's see. Pretend to be a random person. Pretend to work for MK. She already not feeling me. This way is riskier, but if I play my cards right, they'll answer. Yana might refuse to answer, but it'll be easier if I lie to them. She not answering nothing from a random person. I already know that off the gate. But these options, look at all these options. These are not good responses. Pleading, she's not believing me. Be insistent, she's not believing me. Attack MK, she's not believing me. Yana gets annoyed, she's pissed off and she's done. Lie convincingly, look at all these options. I'm gonna go with the riskier one because this one just as risky, if not more. I'm going here. I'm going here. This feels so dishonest. I hate it.
Yes. This is, Alexina over at the MK Southern campus.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
She gonna be like, why'd you call through the civilian number, bro?
Alexina, was it? You knew? Don't think I've heard of an Alexina at Southern before.
Do you know everybody?
Well, here I am.
They aren't saying anything. Well, this is off to a flying start. Polly, quit sounding so nervous.
Okay. Which department?
She finna get caught up. She finna get caught up. Heritage and Tourism University Program. I'll say I'm helping with the university investigate the ruins. I'll say I'm trying to turn the Oxian ruins into heritage sites. I'm gonna revoke the university demands. Or I'm gonna revoke picky tourists. Where are those options at? I'm helping the university investigate the ruins. I'm gonna go with this one. I already concocted a lie. Now it's time to sell the story. I glanced into Yana's eyes and swallowed instinctively. This is going to be rough.
I'm with Corporate Partnerships. We're currently working with the university on a grant program.
I helped Nora fill out her admission form a few months back.
Oh, yes, I heard about that. That's great.
Woo!
Last I heard, it was getting some friction from upstairs.
All signed and sealed.
Wow, congratulations. How can I help?
As part of our planning, we're looking to identify all the Oxion cultural sites on the island as possible areas for research.
Of course. There's so much we could learn from them.
Exactly. But I really need the latest map of all the sites, if that's okay.
Absolutely. Let me just email that over to you. What's your MK address?
I don't have no MK address. I most certainly do not have an MK oh my gosh, I'm stuttering. An MK email address. Time to think fast. Oh my lord. I'll tell Yana there's a lot to learn from them. I'm looking for a temple. I'll tell Yana this could make a good heritage site. She don't care about that. Dang, I'm stuck. I done eliminated all my other options too. I gotta go here. I gotta choose. I gotta choose. This one gives me less options than this one because I already eliminated that option by my last choice. So I'm gonna go here. Email is an absolute no-go. Maybe I can get the information directly if I narrow down my request.
You know, I don't think I need the entire map, you know. We're looking for an especially remarkable site. One that would really make an impression.
Well, we've got a lot of those. Could you be more specific?
I looked to Laszlo and Omar. They shrug. Very helpful. Ain't no help. I'm winging it. In for a penny, in for a pound.
Temple? Yeah, an Oxion temple would be best, I think.
She gonna give it to us? Chaos. This isn't the answer they were expecting. Good luck. This note is inevitable and must be played. The temple's location, power. You needed to dupe them, but was it enough? I don't want to play power with Yana. I'm gonna go with chaos. I'm gonna go with chaos. Yana's frowning. Not a great sign.
I thought the university was looking for dig sites.
Golly.
In fact, I'm sure they were.
I'm finna get busted.
What did you say your title was again?
Well, it's
Ooh, she fumbling.
Because I just checked to see if there's an Alexina at Partnerships and
Oh my gosh,
not.
we getting busted. We getting busted.
This would not be the first time someone's tried to get classified information from me by posing as an MK employee.
Oh gosh, she done blew me.
Oh no, that must be so annoying.
And I would have thought working with the university would already give you access to the information you're requesting.
Golly, you need a raise. We blew it. We blew it. We blew it. Confuse Yana or lie convincingly. She's not accepting no more lies. Lie convincingly is crazy. But even lying convincingly, I need 3 power crystals, and I did not take power. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can we confuse her? Can we confuse her? Yana lets out a sigh.
The only site that even slightly matches your information is directly under Monoconcern HQ, and it's currently being restored. It's off limits to everyone except the specialist team.
MKHQ. Laszlo's eyes go wide. What exactly has Ursula gotten herself into? But Omar has turned away. Is that surprise? Shame? Did he have suspicions that this is what we'd find?
Unless there's anything else?
No. No, you've been very helpful.
They immediately hang up.
Thank you.
Pressure builds behind my eyes. Oh no, not now. Oh Lord.
That was a mess of massive proportions. An absolute delight. 1,000 thank yous, my dear. I haven't laughed like that in an age.
Chaos, I don't trust you no more.
And you got your information too. Everybody wins.
You want a show. I try to block out their laughter as they disappear into the ether.
MK headquarters. How did this happen?
Lost in his thoughts, Omar doesn't respond. Laszlo looks completely devastated. Short of news of Ursula's death, this is the worst development I can imagine. All right, so we're leading out with 6 power crystals, 12 chaos, and we are 0 on everybody else, unfortunately. I definitely lied to Yana about my identity though, you know? End of the chapter. It's the last chapter, Act 2, Chapter 3. The fire danced in her eyes. Walking a fine line. We know where Ursula is, but it won't be easy to get there. It reveals 3 nodes. What are the 3? Oh, down at the bottom. Golly. We finna get into some mess. Laszlo's bar. Back at the bar, everything seems shockingly normal. Laszlo stands tall behind the counter, idly cleaning a glass that's already sparkling. Omar is scanning through a pocket diary, jotting down a note every now and then. Despite the rumble of the trams above, it's quiet, tense.
Hey, hi, Polly.
Jay's the last person I expected to see again. Last time she looked exhausted, one small push away from collapsing entirely. But here she is. She looks great, buzzing with energy, even if her shoulders are hunched and her eyes are ever slightly clouded. Nora follows close behind, I know.
Thought we could use all the help we could get.
She blushes and readjusts her beanie. When she sees me smiling, she rolls her eyes, but she can't help but grin back. Oh, Nora got a crush. The newcomers take stools by the counter. The gang's all here waiting for me.
So,
This is harder than I thought.
first, the good news. We know where Ursula is.
Where she might be.
I was about to say, we don't know for sure.
Well, yes. Second, the bad news. We need to act. Even if it means heading to MKHQ. Which is, yeah, a lot.
There was a reason I was never elected class president.
But where to start?
He's always been good under pressure. Calm, controlled.
Well, we've got a crew at least. That's a start.
You lot aren't exactly hardcore resistance fighters, but I've seen worse.
Something sparkles between her and Nora, lightening the mood.
I already said I'm all in. If that helps.
It does, actually. Support is the only thing I have right now. Support, comfort, and plans. Actually quite a lot when you think about it.
We're here too, you know.
Look at Bliss. I ain't seen Bliss.
We will aid you
Oh,
in
truth.
any way we can.
Appreciate it. I never understand what you're talking about, but riddle on.
The closer you come to your goal, the more egregor you acquire. The more power we have available to penetrate Chaos's hiding place.
Does it help that I'm talking to him? Why do I get the impression it's going to be me going into that maze of theirs? I need to concentrate on the here and now.
All right then, let's hear your ideas. There are no wrong answers.
Who are we hearing first? Attack from the inside. This is truth. Omar has been hiding important information all along. I believe him. He thinks it's just funny. Bond. Jade has found an unexpected anti-MK ally. Excuse me. Unlock call for Jade's friends. Unlock 3, 2, 1. Let's jam. Bring a jammer. Let's go over here. Let's attack from. Let's go with truth. Let's go with truth. Omar raises his hand politely. He's obviously thought long and hard about what to say.
I have connections.
Boy.
What kind of connections?
Why you ain't said nothing?
People. People who can get us through New Elysia. Straight to the tower. Safely. Quietly.
Is that why he was quiet when Yana was talking?
That's very convenient.
Right. Jade narrows her eyes at Omar. He meets her gaze, smiling a little. He finna make Nora jealous. After a moment, she smiles back. Maybe she isn't the only one fighting the good fight on Atina.
It's too early to promise anything, and I don't want to involve my people before I know I can trust you.
Boy, oh my gosh, Omar, please.
Wait. Trust
right.
us?
I don't know you. Not really. I know your mother, Polly, and I know her intentions are good, but...
Leave us, then go. Go, Omar. Silence.
There are a lot of new faces here, and trust is earned, not given. No offense.
You annoying.
None taken, I think.
I'm offended. I press on before Laszlo can lash out.
Hard to commit to a plan we know nothing about, though.
I've always looked at these things like jazz.
I sense Laszlo's ears prick up. He and Omar might have finally found something in common.
We agree on a harmony. We write the chords, then we jam. From beginning to end, until everybody's played their part. I can get us through New Elysia into MK Tower. From there, well, all jazz needs a little improv.
Okay, so we doing a metaphor right now. Another silence. That man seems to attract them.
He's right.
The anger is gone. Nothing like a jazz metaphor to calm our grizzly bear down.
What's inside those ruins is a mystery. We have a plan to get in.
You're welcome.
And we need a plan to get out.
Got that covered. These are good contacts.
Nobody asked for details.
So, if we do this, we're going to have to trust you, even though you don't trust us.
Look at the drones flying around.
I like you. All of you. As much as I can after, what, a few hours? But Ursula's a vital part of my research, and she's my friend. I'm here for her. You can trust me on that.
His words have the ring of truth to them. His plan is to improvise. Creativity above surety. It's bold, risky. Can we trust him? Why should I trust Omar? Listen to Laszlo's suspicions. He's about to talk. Let's hear what he thinks first. I want to question him directly. That reveals something else up there, farther down the line. Attack from the outside. Jade has found an unexpected okay. It's gonna unlock these two. Unlock 3, 2, 1. Bring a jammer. Call for backup. We are gonna need more help, so let's go here. Jade and Nora start to bicker. Jade forcing Nora's hand into the air like they're in school. What's going on with them?
Tell me. I know you have something in mind.
No, well, I remembered something, and it's nothing.
Tell her. It's a proper plan. And I know all about proper plans.
Behind the counter, Laszlo chuckles, a cocktail of pride and amusement.
Okay, well, back when it first opened, I took a tour of MK Tower.
Done it myself. Scouting. Bloody awful experience.
Okay.
It was, but the guide made a point of telling us all about the area, how the tower was built, the, foundations.
Foundations? The temple.
Even pointed out which door led down there.
Ooh.
The plan is to book a tour and sneak away. Take a trip downstairs.
It's bold. Bold and crazy. Bold and crazy and dangerous.
No.
Ooh, he shut it down?
What?
No. That's absurd. You'll be caught, arrested. Guaranteed.
I have to admit, it's a lot.
When did anyone manage to change things? Really change things, without taking a few risks? All this is the tip of something. A conspiracy, the end of society. Whatever.
Okay, then we'll let Jay do it.
And Ursula's our way in. We need to save her for her sake, but in the end, she's just...
Her voice trembles.
A drop in an ocean of oppression and violence. MK must be stopped. It's about more than just us today. More than just the here and now.
He's right. We can't avoid taking risks any longer. From now on, every action we take is a gamble. The odds stacked against us. I glance at Laszlo. He drops his head in desperate agreement. No matter how much he loves his granddaughter, he's in.
Okay. Tell me more.
Take it slow. Check every corner. Doubt every fact. I can see the future, but I can't change the past. I can't forget that. Okay, little clue. Unlock call for Jade's friends. Oh, that's not the consequence. Okay, unlock 3, 2, 1, let's jam. I don't know which one we gonna need for real. Let's go here. Jade and Nora, the energy between them lights up the whole bar. Wobbly stools, etched tables, pictures of Atina and its people over the last 4 decades. For a moment, I feel desperately old, out of touch.
I could call some friends and ask them to create a diversion.
Ah, a classic. Used that one a bunch of times. 9 times out of 10 works like a charm.
And the one time it doesn't?
Ooh,
I think you can still see the scar. Look.
not the scar, encouraging.
With enough people outside, we can keep security busy while we sneak in and save Ursula.
Or you might attract every rent-a-cop in the place, trapping you inside.
Well,
Lots of unknowns.
Agreed. Stirring up trouble isn't the way forward.
Polly?
I need a second. So much at stake, so many lives.
I agree with Omar and Laszlo. It's risky.
Oh, come on.
But a bad plan with good timing might just be what we need. MK will never see us coming. They'll be occupied.
But a bad idea with no safety net. It's all or nothing. Nothing means... well, that's it.
I'm not saying no. At this point, we can't afford to reject any options. And I trust Jade and Nora.
At least someone does.
Light and hope, that's what they are. Okay? Okay? What should I do? Have I considered all the available options? One more previous no required. I'm not gonna question Omar directly. Let's listen to Laszlo. I've been putting off talking to Laszlo since we arrived. He's positively vibrating with tension.
This isn't heading in the right direction.
What do you mean?
These plans, they're barely even ideas. They're what-ifs, maybes.
We don't have nothing concrete though, Laszlo. He's not wrong, but what options do we have?
You're going to get yourself thrown in jail. Or worse.
If we fail, he's definitely not wrong.
We need to act. And this isn't your forte, kid. I'm sorry.
Kid?
But you know what I mean. None of us are experts in this stuff, you included.
But we have to try.
So what am I going to do? Stay here while you all risk your lives?
Oh, you want to be
Wait
involved?
for the sirens and the MK officials knocking down my door?
Honestly, yes.
Blunt. Too blunt. Uh-oh.
I love you, Laszlo. But we need discretion. And that isn't your forte.
Discretion? You're going to talk to me about discretion after that little call of yours?
This ain't going so well.
Surprised we haven't seen your face on the news yet. Imposter infiltrates MK. Have you seen this girl?
Girl, huh? I know he wants what's good for us, for me. I really do, but...
Grandpa, stop. Please. You need to trust Polly. You need to trust all of us. Whatever happens.
Blast. I just...
Please.
Behind his eyes, gears are turning. He sighs like a deflating balloon, the energy seeping out of him. He's shaking his head almost in mourning.
Look at me. When did I become a bloody pushover?
It's all right, Laszlo.
And you'll stay behind? Promise? I need to hear it.
I promise.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, all of you.
From the corner of my eye, I see Omar smiling. It's faint but genuine. I look at Laszlo, giving him a smile and a nod. He nods back and plants the cleanest glass the world has ever seen on the bar. Now he got clean glasses now. What should I do? Palms on the table, warped plastic beneath my fingers.
Let's go. I'll make up my mind on the way.
Whatever the mood was before I spoke, it's gone now. Whatever the plan was before I stood up, it's now in motion. One by one, we leave our tables and stools. Laszlo lowers the shutter, closing the bar. No turning back now. We walk in silence for a few minutes along the busy streets. Food stands, vendors, crowded trams. Then Jade speaks, almost a whisper, directly into my ear.
Up there.
Drones above our heads. They buzz like mosquitoes on a hot summer evening.
Keep a low profile. Everything's going to be all right.
Suddenly, I feel like I'm on full display, an actor in a show, performing for unseen eyes.
A complex situation.
Here come truth. What riddle you got? It's been a while. I've been wondering when they show up again. I keep walking, keep watching for the watchers.
True. Guess that's how you got your name, huh?
Do not be blinded by pride. Face the reality of the task ahead.
I'm trying. You distracted me. A low hum fills my head with pain and doubt.
I'm trying.
They're gonna send me back into another room.
You must all come together. Seek cohesion through communion.
Cohesion through communion. Bond, supportive in its own way.
We have a plan.
You have a seed of an idea. You need to come up with a plan.
Oh, Lord.
Not helping.
There's no time for doubt, only for action. Decisive action, Polly. Seize the moment.
Everyone's here. It's a real party.
Yes, you're not helping. Any of you.
Where Bliss at?
Then you're not listening.
Oh, gosh.
How can I when you're each trying to send me down different paths towards different outcomes?
The future is like a car with no brakes, careening out of control. All I can do is choose which road it goes down.
Polly? You alright?
Uh-oh, I'm talking to myself. We're here, a few blocks outside the new Elijah Quarter.
Hey.
My head's still pounding, but at least it's just me in there now.
Stress gets the best of us, mate. Just try not to stumble about like a...
Like a sleepwalker.
Fine. I'm fine. Thinking.
They don't believe me. I wouldn't believe me.
This is it. Up to you now, Polly. What's it going to be?
Their eyes and their hopes are all focused on me. Oh Lord, and look at me try to make a decision. Let's go on the tour. Let's follow Omar. Let's get nosy. Trust him. The Oxian Temple. Wait for Omar. Leave and fend for yourself. Think and overthink. Okay, so we get close. It looked like we get in with Omar, but then something happens. Over here, start the tour. You kept the search for Ursula a secret. I see you. Everybody knows you're looking for Ursula. Oh, dang. Jane's diversion. Nora's diversion. Call for Jade's friends. Open door, closed door. Nora and Jade's diversion. Oh, Lord. Walk a lonely road. Me, myself, and I. The belly of Atina. We go through a lot over here. Omar, this way might be safer depending on how much Omar is hiding from us. That's what I'm saying. But Omar might know more than he's revealing because he don't trust us. I'm gonna go with Omar. They're gonna be pissed. But they got too many options over there that could go absolutely wrong. I press my fingertips together and raise them to my chin, trying to look like I'm in control.
We need to find Ursula, but not at the expense of our own safety.
Jade and Nora know what I'm about to say. It might feel like a betrayal, but they'll thank me later.
Polly?
I'm sorry, you know?
It's not a matter of better or worse. It's a matter of self-preservation.
Omar steps forward, just an inch, but it's enough to stop the conversation becoming an open dispute.
I'll contact my guy.
The mysterious contact, yet another unknown variable in an equation that's rapidly spiraling out of control. And with that, he turns and leaves, probably to avoid a debate with Laszlo or Jade or Nora. Or me?
This is absurd. Come on, you know it is.
We finna hear her complain. Jade stays silent, fussing with something in her pocket.
Nora, sweetie.
But...
Time to go. We're only making this more difficult for Polly.
Laszlo kind of happy too I decided to do this. Perfect parental manipulation. He has it down to an art.
I'll be fine, and I'll be back soon. With Ursula.
Okay? A beat. Laszlo slings an arm around Nora's shoulders and they make their way out, Jade following silently. As I hurry to catch up with Omar, I feel like I've made the right choice. The disappointment in the girl's eyes though, that'll take some work to smooth over when I get back. I draw up next to Omar. He's quiet, focusing on what's in front of us, physically and metaphorically.
So, this contact.
He raises a finger. A drone's flying above us. Ooh. We walk. A minute passes. Another.
I need you to stay behind me. Do not talk to me. Don't even look at me. Understood?
Understood. His tone is different, formal, intimidating. Here comes the doubt again. That creeping fear I've made a mistake. Girl, the two girls wouldn't have been paying attention like him.
From now on, if anything happens to me, keep walking.
Dang.
Wait, what could happen to you? You didn't mention...
Keep walking. Understood?
Yes, sir. Another lightning fast nod.
I'll go. You follow. 10 seconds behind.
Dang, 10? He's gone before I have time to react. He's hypnotizing, commanding. She like that. But do I trust him with my life? I better listen in on this. Better safe than sorry. He revealed what he could to you. Have faith in that. This one reveals the note up here. Let's get nosy. I want to know. Omar walks in front of me, He slips his phone out of his pocket, just like 20 other people on the street around us. He touches a few buttons on the side of his device, more buttons than a normal smartphone has. Who is this guy? I walk a little faster, not too close, but enough to catch the start of his trivet call.
Hey, it's me.
Trivet call? That's when I bump into a pedestrian. Omar keeps walking and I lose a few paces. When I finally gain on him again, I see the person on the other end of the call. A generic white guy, no one I know. He's wearing an MK uniform.
3 minutes. Be ready.
Ooh. There's a muffled reply I can't quite catch.
This is your chance. Grab it now and...
Omar starts to turn. I move to my right in time to shy away from his glance. The next second he cuts the line. Omar, I'm suspicious of you now. Do you got your own plan that you trying to like? How did you just show up here again? I'm suspicious, I'm suspicious, I'm suspicious. Doubt rules my mind now. Why did I decide to follow him? What you really got going on, Omar? Do you really want to find Ursula? Or are you working for MK too? Alone? What if he's working for MK undercover? And he just know all this about Ursula because they got Ursula somewhere. Ooh. New Elijah. We cross the street, then another. I'm starting to feel like we've left Atina entirely. New buildings, glass and steel everywhere. State-of-the-art sidewalks that almost gleam in the morning sun. New Elijah, the economic center of the empire, the heart of MK. Omar steps slow and I follow suit.
Listen.
He doesn't turn.
I'll be back for you. Next block is MK Tower. You'll see a door with MK markings. Wait next to it. Wait for me. Understood?
Yes, sir. I'm not a child, I understand. He walks away, then stops suddenly. He still doesn't look at me.
And I'm sorry for the tone. I'm as nervous as you are.
Whatever, bro. I still don't trust you. What the hell have I gotten myself into? Leave and fend for yourself. Omar told me to wait. I'm getting more and more nervous. Wait for Omar. My heart is pounding in my chest. I'm really starting to regret my choices. No, that was think and overthink. Wait for Omar. Oh, I mean, no. Think and overthink is my part. What was this one? Enough. He didn't give you enough reason to trust him. Run away. Power. Power. I'ma wait for Omar. I don't know nothing about this. Omar at least know a little something, and he knows somebody on the inside. Think and overthink only. Oh my gosh, that don't lead to nothing good. Let's wait for Omar. It's locked. Oh Lord, this one don't lead me nowhere else. I'm stuck at that point. Oh, I clicked it. I didn't mean to click it. I didn't mean to click it. That's the second time I've done that. I meant to click the other one. I meant to click fend for yourself. It had more options. I'm scared now. I've never thought of the street as a peaceful place. Cars, trams, buses, pedestrians in groups or alone. Business people going about their, well, business. But now all that has faded into a muffled background. My mind is humming, a restless tinnitus of the brain. Where the hell is Omar? I see the door. I see the intercom next to it. Just another door like any other. There's nothing else, nothing to set it apart. This can't be the entrance to the ruins. It can't be where my mother is, can it? Look at chaos. A faint warmth follows chaos around, like a fever or an anger that spreads to the reality around them.
No.
Ooh, I can feel truth wincing from here.
God. Have I made a mistake?
maybe. Or maybe not. I'm not a big believer in preordination. Too predictable.
I can't stay here.
Back to the street, back to the waiting, back to the doubts. So I can still choose the others, but I can also look at this one. What is this one? Let's see how much you trust Omar now. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Wait for Omar. It's still locked. What did we do that we did not unlock that though? We can skip that. Oh wait, we can't. I don't want to fend for myself. Let's just go ahead and see what this is giving. Did I wait too long? Do I look too conspicuous? Is that drone circling me? It's definitely getting louder and closer.
Uh-oh.
No, not now.
Oh, but I'm in my element. Look at all this stuff. This is where I live. In a purely philosophical sense, of course. All the moving parts. Ego, paranoia, lust.
Lust? Who lusted?
A little push and the whole system would descend into... well, you know. And now, here you are. The proverbial spanner in the works. Granted, a spanner with an irrational fear of forcibly applied torque.
What are you talking about?
Like it or not, my dear, you're my agent now. The unknown variable, the gremlin on the wing. Feels good, doesn't it?
The drone is scanning my face. I need to act now. Girl, where Omar at? Going underground? I'm still gonna wait for Omar, y'all. I'm still gonna wait for Omar. There's a high-pitched beep and the drone backs off violently. Oh Lord. My legs quiver and my heart quickens. Fight or flight. That or an incoming panic attack. And then Omar.
Did you?
Ooh.
Contact.
Ooh. Omar looks at me, obviously sorry about my state, but impressed by the anger on my face.
You didn't think I'd come back?
Ooh, Omar.
I had my doubts.
Now he controlling the drones.
Good. Like I said, trust is earned.
Trust is earned.
Look.
He shows me his phone, a string of messages to an unknown number.
One of my old suppliers. MK swallowed up his book repo when he got drafted as a technician. Now, well, we help each other out.
Loyalty is important to him. Still, I grab his arm, pulling him towards me.
Tell me then, what's the plan?
Yes, take the initiative.
Look at Power, he's so thirsty.
Who really holds the power here?
You're not going to like it.
Look at Omar smiling.
Tell me.
We just walk in, pretend to be workers, part of the excavation team.
Omar, they gonna for sure know that you ain't an employee there. Ain't no half-stepping, half-buttoned up, slick, smell good, double chain wearing black man walking through MK on a daily and they ain't see it. That's it?
You're not serious.
Have I ever joked with you before?
No.
Let's go.
I released my grip on his arm, a surprisingly toned arm for a bookseller. She's the one lusting. Girl, that's your mama man. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. That's not right. We going underground? Omar crosses the street, heading directly for the lonely door and the intercom beside it. When we reached him, he waves at an unseen camera as though he's always worked here.
Oof. Hot one today.
The metal grill crackles back a generic response. Boredom personified. It says nothing as Omar pulls the door open. We enter a corridor. Judging by the sand and the tools, someone's been digging.
They're tunneling away, looking for artifacts and ruins. My guy said security's been told not to interrupt the dig team in any way.
The temple. It's down here?
Definitely. I had my doubts, but your call with your friend confirmed it.
They're not my friend.
Huh. Well, good to know.
If awkwardness was liquid, Omar would be drowning in it.
I mean, good to know you're not in bed with the enemy.
Omar would be floating, belly up. Dang.
Forget it. Look, you should go.
Said he ain't got no game.
You're not coming.
We need to split up. Cover more ground
And...
It's... something my contact said. I want to make sure he's safe. Distance from all this.
I nod and head for the stairs at the end of the corridor. No turning back now. Okay, we inside. We inside. Entrance located, but... life is strange. Oh God. Sometimes that just hits me. Here I am infiltrating an MK building to begin my search for an ancient mystic temple. Abruptly, I stop. I'm not under the tower anymore. I'm somewhere else. Reverie, somewhere in Bond's mangrove forest, but he's nowhere to be seen. Behind the trees, through the leaves, I can feel Yana's presence. Yana's very close. They wait for me in the real world. Yana and their keen eyes, their sharp aura, their ways I apparently haven't forgotten. Yana, the walking reminder of how much I missed out on when I left Atina.
Harmony, are you quite well?
I am... My mind was drifting and...
He raises his head. He felt Yana, my thoughts of Yana, like a sonic boom above our heads.
This one. They are important to you?
They... could be. I haven't seen them in so long.
Forgotten feelings.
Is it a warning? An omen? Before I can reply, I'm pulled back to Brittle to finish walking through doggone MK? The ruins. My mother can't be far.
Hey.
Look at Yana. How'd you get here?
Hey.
There's a gate in front of us leading to the next room of the ruins. I'm stuck in a room with Yana. Is she gonna snitch? She gonna say, why you lie to me in the first place? I can't be seen with them, and they shouldn't be seen with me either. Didn't they think it'd be risky to be here with all these cameras around? Ooh, chaos. People can team up without you noticing. What's over on this side? Power, confront your... Oh, Lord. She ain't ratted me out or told, like, you know, she didn't seem angry. But I ain't got I have to have 2 power crystals in order to do that. For both of them. No, not this one. Not this one either. I'm tripping. I was still hovering over something else. We gonna talk to Yana. See if she wanna, you know, no way around it. I have to talk to Yana here and now.
I don't know why you're here, but I wish we were somewhere else, under very different circumstances. My life was on a very different path before my mother disappeared, and since then, everything's been a whirlwind. Emotions all over the place.
What am I saying? Should I be saying this? I'm wondering the same thing, Polly. You kind of tripping right now.
There's a lot to talk about, but it's not the right time.
Ain't nobody tell you to say that.
For either of us.
Do I end with a smile? Should I just turn around and hope they don't have anything to say? A couple of seconds pass, and then Yana sighs. A deep sigh, their face full of complex emotions. Oh, Lord. I see assistance. This is going to be extremely awkward. You fooled Yana to get what you needed. Heart-to-heart talk. Well, avoiding your past again. No surprise here. Yana learned the truth about your identity. Icy assistance? I don't know what that means. This is going to be extremely awkward. Is that asking her for help after you already fooled her to get what you needed? Or I gotta tell her the truth. She already knows. That's the that's the condition. You fooled Yana to get what you needed. Nah, we finna just tell the truth. Oh my god, it's locked. It's locked. I can't even do it. We gotta go here. We gotta go here. The side dissipates and then it's just them and me.
I believed you, you know?
Ooh.
I listened to your little speech and you were playing me like a fiddle.
Ooh.
Yana, I felt horrible about it. All that talk. I was lost. I was frantic about my mother and...
Their face twitches. Wrong track to take. You know?
Let's talk about this. Once it's all over.
It's wraps.
What's over, Polly? Where does this end?
Where my mother found.
You're diving deep into uncharted waters and there are sharks down here.
Can you just let me get caught on my own? Like, and not help me get caught?
I'm going. I know. Trust me.
Really? How so? Did you become a soothsayer all of a sudden?
I try not to react.
What's in my hand right now?
Their left hand is deep inside their pocket. Could be anything.
Ooh, a gun. That'd be fun.
Look at this fool.
But unfortunately, it's not a gun.
What is it?
This time.
So?
Any other MK employee would have called this in by now. But you? No.
I'm not bluffing. I know Yana. Despite their career choice, they wouldn't do that.
You helped me get this far, even though I lied. You just wanted to have a word before whatever's behind that door.
Ooh.
Am I right?
Come on. Come on. I try not to sag with relief. Thank you, aspirations. Even the ones I don't really like.
You'll need this.
Ooh, she helping. She helping. They produce a simple rectangle of plastic, a key card.
Take it. And maybe we can hash this all out someday.
Come on, Yana.
In a more appropriate setting.
I'll wait for you. And then... Yes. I'd love to clear the air.
Dang. They extend their arm as far as possible. The key card is between their fingers within my reach. The key card. Ooh, I grab it. Our eyes meet quickly and then I whirl. The card goes in and out and I push the door open, stepping deeper into the ruins. We in there. Thanks to Yana. Come on, Icy assistance. Ooh, where we going now? Where we going now? Face to face. Power. Walking your own path is not selfish, Harmony. It's an act of bravery. Family reunion. You will probably have to face something a bit more chaotic. I don't have 2 bond crystals to do this. Omar finds Ursula. They have been seeking the same thing and it's time for them to be reunited. A day ex machina. I had a few tricks up my sleeve. I'll keep them for later. I don't have 2 chaos crystals. Power been popping up. I don't have 2 power crystals. I'm tripping. I don't have 2 bonds. You would probably have to face something a bit more chaotic. 1 bond crystal, 2 chaos. This is the only thing I have enough for. I gotta do this one. Ugh, I didn't want to do that one. Endless corridors and doors, an elevator, passageways in every direction. This feels more like an anthill than anything else, and no sign of Omar until I reach the center of the ruins. Uh-oh, what's going on? The ruins entrance. Until I find...
Mother?
Oh, she doesn't move. Lost in her thoughts, or maybe in some sort of trance.
Her heart. Do you feel it?
Uh-oh, what's going on, Bond?
Slow. Very slow.
It's weak.
The more one is lost, to inner turmoil. The slower, the fainter a heart beats.
From a dimly lit passageway, a silhouette emerges. Before I can hide, I recognize Omar's voice. He glances around the room with the care and the interest of a scholar, detailing every element, understanding the context with ease. He focuses on Ursula.
She's floating.
I don't know how I missed it. There's a sense of lightness radiating from my mother somehow. I reach out to touch her arm and wake her, but Omar grabs my hand.
Careful.
We need to go, Omar. We can't stay here.
He casts a look around the room, hungry for more, but I see his dawning understanding of the urgency.
You're right.
I reach out again and touch my mother's hand. Her skin is cold. And then something seems to shift inside her, as if a light had been switched on. My mother opens her eyes. Omar smiles. He helps her stand up.
Ursula, welcome back.
Ooh.
I was so close, Omar.
Ooh.
So close. Why did you wake me?
Girl, you finna be arrested. Omar discreetly tips his head to indicate me.
We came to save you. She came to save you.
Mother?
Polly, why did you?
Girl, she don't even care that Polly been here after years and years of being away. She don't even care that she's standing in front of her. She more pissed. But then again, Ursula is trying to save the world. But it's like, bro, acknowledge my presence. Above our heads, an alarm blares.
No time. We need to move. Falling into their hands would be a disaster.
Oh Lord. He looks around, saying goodbye to the ruins as if it were a favorite sibling.
Help her, would you?
We start to move down the passageway. Omar came through. As we leave, my mother turns. She looks almost yearning.
I was so close.
She says nothing more as we rush through corridors and hallways until we reach an elevator. A minute later, we're outside, free of MKHQ, back in the hot, dry streets of Atina. My outcome, I got 2. Reveal a hard truth. You did it. You will no longer be the same as before because of how you learned. That's truth answer. Bond. Yes, now you are ready to face the maze and be transformed. I'm ready to face the maze. Reveal a hard truth. A collective win. Do I do the maze? Or do I reveal a hard truth? I've really followed Bond the entire trip. I feel crazy like not going with Bond on the way out. But it's like, I want to hear the hard truth. Because obviously she's done this whole process that I'm doing and lost it. I need to know what went wrong. I'm gonna go with this one. We have reached the end of the chapter. This is the end of the preview that was released to me for you. I am almost hooked on this game, on the storyline. I hope you guys are hooked too. Please don't forget that Harmony, the Fall of Reverie, the demo is now live on Steam. You are able to go play it yourselves. You can also wish list the game on Steam by clicking the link in the video description below. And thanks again to DONTNOD for the sponsorship. I hope y'all really enjoyed this. It's something different. Let me know how y'all feel about it in the comments below. And I'll send you guys in the next one. Bye.